All right, chat. Oh, it's way too early. It's way too early. Just took a shower. Hair's still wet. Fantastic. Looking good. So I will be having to not leave stream, but like, you know, put the be right back screen on in a little while. Dude's got the new watch band. Yeah, it's a Father's Day gift. It's Orioles related. I'm a big Orioles fan. But yeah, so there will be a be right back portion of this, just because I'm getting all my decking material delivered today, because I didn't want to like pick it up because I can't fit 16 feet in my car, turns out. So they're delivering it, and the window was from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. And literally, I hit the start streaming button, and I get a phone call, and they're like, "Hey, we're on our way. We'll be there in like 40 minutes, maybe an hour, maybe just over an hour." I'm like, sure, whatever. So around 11, I might be right back. So we have to do the old talking stream in the beginning again. B Snow, welcome. First person in chat. Congratulations. Skipper, how's it going? We'll be there between the hours of 7 a.m. and 9 p.m. That's what it felt like. They're like, it's on its way. FYI, it's going to be here. Like, whatever. But Skipper, welcome chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Escher? Welcome chat. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm going to go ahead and need you to send me the secret coming to stream. I was hoping it'd be done by today. I was hoping. But we'll see. They're dropping off more deck building stuff? No, so this is the first round of deck building stuff. So all this stuff I couldn't fit in my car. I still have to go to the store and go like get hangers and or you know, joist hangers and screws and stuff like that. But that's like a Saturday morning thing. So we'll deal with that later. But the big stuff I couldn't fit in the car, I need them delivered. Like we're getting Trex boards done. So I had to get all the Trex stuff. I had to get some of the joists are rotted out, so I have to get the joist replaced and all that stuff. So stuff like that. So it's fun times. Ooh, M, you are not showing up on the big chat. That's interesting. Also, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Interesting. But yeah, so that's what's going on with that. Kind of double meaning in this environment. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't even putting two or two together. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. Good news, you're streaming for 10 hours today, so it'll be a small interruption. I don't know about 10 hours. I think I got a solid 3 to 4 in me. And then after that, who knows? Also, YouTube, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure to do that. Gotta trick all the people that come in. MCB, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I want to redo these alerts. I need to figure out... Wait, where is it? There it is. I need to figure out good graphics to put there instead. I don't know what that is yet. I don't know. I want to do something fun, but I don't know what fun is. Josh, what the heck is this? It's my bedtime. Is it? You didn't take a 6-hour nap like I did? That's what I did. I was up at 6 a.m. My son was like, I had a nightmare. I was like, okay. Let's get ready. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm still really curious about the 25 blank card challenge I posted a while ago. Did you see Web Warrior did it with Strange to prove that Strange is overrated? An overlay looks like Shadow of the Past. I mean, it should probably be like a good thing if I get a sub. 12:15 a.m. So you're just getting started. Strange. I and Josh are in the same time zones. Well, for now, dude, are you still traveling? I feel like you travel all the time. It's fantastic. Should I say I'm currently having a nightmare? Nah, I couldn't do that to the little guy because well, the problem is if I did that, he would have been like, about what? What are you dreaming about? Why are you dreaming about that? And it would have been a lot of questions. Babo, welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, so basically the reason I'm streaming today now is because all my coworkers are like, oh, we're not working today. And I'm like, okay, well, guess I'm not either. They're like, well, you're going to put your out of office on? I was like, oh, no. I'm not going to let the corporation know. I'm not going to let the man know. So instead, we're hanging out here. Got to the gym early. Ate a solid breakfast. Feeling good. Drinking coffee. Feeling good. Dreaming that I'm awake at 6 a.m. I wish that was a dream. Ugh. Oh, but yeah, Diamond's Edge. Your 25 card blank card challenge. Yeah, Web Warrior did it. Got smacked around good. It's Red Bull 30. I mean, maybe in an hour it is. I haven't had, this is my first, well, no, that's not true. This is my second cup of coffee this morning. So we're still in prime time 5, 6, 7 cup coffee zone. Though I didn't make as much coffee this morning. Because I figured it would get cold and whatnot. Not let the man know, but will blatantly live stream? They don't know. They don't know that this exists. Wait, really? Gotta watch it? Yeah. He did it. The title of the video is something about like Doctor Strange being overrated. I had my coffee equivalent chocolate milk. I'm ready to go for the day. That feels like a thing that would not get you going. That feels like a thing that would slow you down. Like if I put milk inside me, I'm slowing down for the day. I'm not getting hyped for the day. But coffee's one of those things like, man, I can't function without it. Actually, that's not entirely true. For a week, I had no coffee to just try it. And it was, oof. I lied, I'm still tired. Time for coffee. Bro, I need the adult candy lactate for milk products. This thing's getting old. I definitely am lactose intolerant, but I love Oreos with a burning passion. And the only way to eat an Oreo is to dunk it in milk, right? And you have to dunk it in like just the right amount of time before it breaks and falls and your entire day is ruined. So you gotta get like, it's a real fine line that you're trying to get right there, right? So anyway, I perfected it with the cookie based on how thick the shell is, and you know, you can figure it out. But yeah, and then I eat it and then I just feel like garbage afterward for more reasons than one. Probably because I ate a family size or a party size. They're called party sizes now. I ate a party size bag of Oreos by myself. So when I wake up in the mornings, I'm always one coffee away from being a human being. Yeah, I feel it. When we do work trips and we travel for work, a lot of my coworkers, or not a lot, 2 of my coworkers don't drink coffee. So they're like, hey, you ready to start like today's event? I was like, no, absolutely not. I'm going to go drink a cup of coffee and sit in silence for about 20 minutes and then, you know, come back and talk to me then. Oreo, one of the few things that become more delicious when soggy. Yeah. I feel you, dude. They get weirded out by me sometimes. Well, maybe all the time. I don't know. Like in the morning, I will literally just like drink a cup of coffee and stare off for like a good 10-15 minutes and just not want to be bothered. And it's just like, I don't know what it is when my brain has to like recalibrate, but it does that in the morning. And I'm just like, brain just can't function, man. It just needs its time. Same when like Novels wakes up, she like checks her phone and whatever. Like I can't do that right away. Like it takes me a little bit and I will. But when I first wake up, I just kind of have to like sit there and like not think about electronics or the soul crushingness of my day that's about to start. Ever dip an Oreo into your coffee? No, I have not. Welcome, Darth. No. I have like a buddy who's big into putting like blueberries in your coffee, but I don't do that either. Nothing touches that coffee. That coffee is sacred. I'm ready to talk when I get to the office. That's after a 40-minute drive and just me and the radio though. When I had to drive to the office, it's about a 2-hour drive when we did have an office. I only went in like twice a week. And in that 2 hours, I would listen to my podcast, right? And just focus, listen to podcasts, whatever. Can finally interact. And then I'd be so exhausted from interacting with people. Like on the way home, I would just sit in silence for a while. A Tim Tam Slam with coffee is where it's at. I've actually had a Tim Tam. they're actually really good. I think we had them in a box once too. We get like boxes of like candies and stuff from different countries. And I think Tim Tam was in there. But I know Novels has had it because she's been to Australia. I have not been to Australia. But I've had a Tim Tam. I don't know where I had it. We tried it somewhere. Which part? It doesn't all of Australia only live in like 2 parts? Is like the entire middle of the continent just like jungle that will kill you? Oh, Joshy, you got so close. And Nightbot gotcha. Vulture, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Nightbot does not care if you made a spelling mistake. Your location must be redacted. There you go. Banned. Permanent ban. It's 12:22 in the morning, Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't care. Nightbot doesn't understand time. Home Depot texted me to let me know that they're on their way. I know. Nightbot has the 1 ring to rule them all. Nightbot is like the chief mod. I think it has the power to ban everyone. It also makes me laugh that Don't Be Rash gave it a sub, so it is a tier 1 sub now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I also wanted to use today, because obviously, well, if you've been around the stream long enough, you know like the quote unquote the dream, right, is to do this full time. Still dreaming, but get closer every day. Oh, free quick reminder, speaking about dreaming, Patreon, we finally hit 27 paid subs, so we're 3 away, right, 3 subs away of having to do Loki, Pool, Strange, however that order works out, goal. So I'm really excited for that. Well, I'm not excited for it, but I'm excited by the prospect of me just being miserable. So yeah. Melbourne, everyone's in Melbourne. Isn't there only like 2 places, Melbourne and Sydney? I feel like this is like an Australian trick that they play on everyone else in the world, that they're massive, but there's only like 2 spots to hang out. Oh, what was it called? So living the dream. That's right. Only 1 city that matters. There you go. I'm from Canada. There you go. Wait, is there a Canada, Australia? Because I feel like Australia has some weird places. Or if you're just in Canada in general, I get it. I have a large Canadian audience too. Live and dream. So I wanted to do this also because I was, like I said, not really doing work today. And I was like, well, I might as well like give this the old college try to see how this would go. So that's the other reason of doing this, is to see how it's like streaming during the day and whatnot. It's 9:25 in Canada. All right, so you're an hour behind me. I'm on the east side of USA. Which, again, tomorrow, big American holiday. Super excited. Hopefully you're all safe with your fireworks. I'm still kind of laughing at how the states of Queensland and Victoria are named after the same person, and they're established like roughly a decade apart. What's Canada? I don't know. I heard it's a place. Actually, I should take that back. There are a lot of my audience is Canadian, so America's hat. There's worse things to be than America's hat. All I know is about the states of my country that I ever care to. So we go to England a lot, or England. We go to Europe a lot for work, like Italy especially. And people will give us like random facts about America. Like 1, I didn't know that about my own country, but 2, I also did not know that about my country. And I have to like play it off like every American, like, because, you know, Americans are very prideful. So it's like, nah, I knew that. I totally knew that. And then in the end, like, I'm like, once I stop talking to that person, like, I'm on the internet, like, is that really true? Did we really invent that? It's like, oh, we did. But it's great. Great. It's a very cold country. I bet. I watch Twitch while working all day. It would be nice to add you to the stream rotation. Once I can quit my job, man. Once I can quit my job. I asked my wife to tell me all the M states abbreviations in the USA. Sad by the results. Well, how many are there? So there's what? Michigan, Maine, Massachusetts, Montana. Those are the ones I can do quickly. How many M states are there? Montana, Michigan. Now the abbreviations for it? Wait, like the 2-state abbreviation or the postal abbreviation? Because it's like, or like the journalistic abbreviation. So, what is it? Mississippi, that's another one. The two letter. So Maine is what? ME. Montana, no, it's Missouri. Missouri's MO. Mississippi's MI? No, Michigan must be MI. Yeah, MI is Michigan. Mississippi is MS. What's Montana? Maryland's another one. Maryland's MD. Why can I not get Montana? Oh, MT. Yeah, that makes sense. Montana. No, MN is Minnesota, which is another state. There's a lot of M states. Minnesota. I love USA. Me too, man. Massachusetts. MA. Yeah, must be MA. Gage, how's it going? MD's Maryland. Yep. I feel like I did all right. I feel like I got a couple. Should I get Marvel Legendary? Vulture. So, okay. What I would say to that question is, if you like true deck builders, yes, right? So like you start with the same hand size card thing every single time, right? There's no difference like Marvel Champ or Marvel Champions. You start with very different cards. There's no difference unlike Marvel Champions. So, you have that. Then, if you're okay with the idea of not owning everything, because it's going to be very hard to get everything. Like, I am struggling to get the last 2 boxes, and it's very expensive to get them. Like, the X-Men a box alone costs like the entire collection of Marvel Champions. Well, not that much, but it's a lot, right? So, you have to either be okay with that or be okay with like dumping serious money. But if you're okay with just getting like the what if box and maybe a couple boxes that look interesting, like Spider-Man stuff or whatever, yeah, I would go for it. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm really happy to have both in my collection. I actually want to get Legendary back to the table soon. It makes me sad that I haven't. It's weird how people that move to the US after living somewhere else love the US more than people who grow up here. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people from outside of America who moved to this country, right? Because they had factories in Italy or in China or Greece or Spain, wherever. And they had to move to the States because they opened up a department. I have yet to meet a person that says they want to move back to their home country. They love America. It's crazy. It's crazy. And honestly, if you start traveling around the world, you'll get why. You'll get it pretty fast. That's not to say other countries are bad. I like a lot of things in a lot of other countries. But something special. Something special. So the only city that matters, like I said, with Melbourne, means way more to them. Yeah. Yeah. I've been to a few celebrations of industry friends who have gotten citizenship in America, and it's awesome to see. It's really, really cool. Also, if you've never taken the citizenship test for fun, you should. It's fun. It's not as hard as people make it out to be. It really isn't. Like, if you have a cursory glance at like the Constitution, you'll be okay. Legendary and Champions are both great games. They complement each other. Champions is very thinky and more small scale. Legendary gives you the huge battlefield with the cards. It really is a different feel. It's really, really cool. Thank goodness for immigrants. They legit bring all of their culture and make US far more interesting. It's the mixture of all of it. Go to another country and eat their food for a week straight. It's one of the worst things in the world. No offense. I love Italian food, right? I love Italian food. I could probably eat pizza almost every single day, but not for a week straight. I've learned that. That's a lot of freaking pizza. And then I don't want to eat pasta afterward, right? You go to England and you eat what? Sausage and potatoes. Go to Ireland, potatoes. Come to America. All right, I can go to Mexican down the road. Well, our version of Mexican, right? And then our version of Chinese. And then I can get Italian the next night. Then I can just get American food, which is just slowing down my heart rate, which is phenomenal. It was going too fast anyway. It's fantastic. Actually, no, that's not true. In England now, they have a lot of Indian food as well, but I don't like Indian food. But that's like the other big food group that they have, which is fine. Also, English beer isn't very good. Sorry, England. Marlon, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. D20 hits hot takes. Man, if you're not making hot takes, I don't know what you're doing on the internet, man. It's no way to get famous. But no, I love all. The giant melting pot that is America is fantastic. Makes it more fun. Plus, you get different people I've been able to travel with from like their home countries is really cool too. Like I said, when we went to China, and I knew people from China, and get to like. There's a big language barrier, right? Like I know enough Italian to like get by. I have to brush up on it before I get there, but I know enough to get by. Chinese, man, I tried to just say thank you, and it went terrible. I'm pretty sure I insulted everyone. It's just the language barrier is so huge. But the next thing I really want to go to is Japan. That's like the country I really want to go to next for just whatever. I'm going to Japan later. Oh, okay, I don't want to hear it. It's so easy for you over there. It takes me like 6 days to get over there. But I really want to go to Japan. Novelist has no interest, so I might just leave her behind and go. Why what if than the original core box? So the original core box is fine. If you have that, that's cool too. The original core box is really easy. Like really easy. The what if box I think is better balanced for difficulty. If you can get both, obviously. And if you really want to do true solo, then get what if, or I'm sorry, use the what if rules. Excuse me, if you're interested in true solo. The what if rules are much better for true solo. Or if you're just gonna play two-handed, it doesn't make a difference. But I personally like the what if box. It comes with the mat too. I think the mat's really nice. It's a smaller box, but it has like roughly the same amount of content. Like it's crazy. Japan is awesome. Tokyo and Osaka is amazing. Yeah. I want to go so bad. I feel like I would love it. There's a lot of places I still want to go, but Japan's high up on that list. I haven't been to the French countryside yet. We've been to Paris, but I haven't been to the countryside. Which that's another one. People are talking about like, oh, people from Paris are like, or people from France are like really mean. They're not. They're not. Maybe it's because I'm from the Northeast of America where everyone's a jerk to each other. So I know what mean is. And like, they're not in France. They were very pleasant. They were very nice people. Tokyo is going to be the base of operations for my trip. Mostly have friends organizing it all, but very excited. That's awesome. Are you going for like several days, a week? That's the other thing too. Like if I went out there, I have to be out there for like a week because it's going to take so long. 2 weeks, yeah. That's the way to do it. It takes so long to get out there. It's like, I got to be there for a while, you know? That's how we did a big European trip like that. It's a bunch of different countries to try and knock them out during the honeymoon. And, we were out there for like 10 days. And it was fine and whatnot. It gets exhausting too. It just gets exhausting. But it was better hopping to different countries because they had different types of food. That's a big thing, man. I just get tired of eating the same thing over and over. Unless it's a taco. I can eat a taco every day. I basically do at this point. Whatever our leftover food is in the fridge, I put it in a taco. Just put it inside of a taco. It's good. But I think for her, actually, I don't even know what her novels is next thing to do is. Like what her next place she wants to travel is. I think she wants to go back to Ireland. We really liked Ireland. That was nice. I want to go up to Scotland for all the scotch and whatnot. My trip to the US was mostly theme parks. Love my roller coasters, but a lot of days on thrill rides, and in California, sun certainly take their toll. That's exhausting. Were you just in California for the theme parks? You didn't even make it over to my side of the country where Dorney Park is. It's good stuff. Actually, Ohio has a really good theme park too, right? Cedar something? Cedar Hills? Cedar Grove? Cedar something? I don't know what it is. But they have a really good theme park. I went there once a while back. Spaghetti tacos, 100% would eat. I've eaten a mashed potato taco. It is not very good, but I did it. Amazing how 10 days in Europe gets you everywhere, it seems, yet nowhere in the US. Yeah. The United States is massive, right? It's massive. Massive country. And the thing is, like, people would be like, oh, I've been to the US, right? And it's like, okay, cool. Like, where? And they're like, oh, I went to, like, this one state. It's like, okay, then you saw a very little bit. Like, the food in Texas and the food in the South is much different than the food in the East. If you go to the Midwest, the food is different there. If you go to the Northwest, the food is different there. Like, the culture is very different in each point. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, America is not very much this. Like, even East and West Coast is very, very different in the way people act and behave. It's crazy. Yes, mostly California, but also saw the Grand Canyon and saw Vegas. Ugh, sorry to hear that. I hate Vegas. It's one of my least favorite places in the world. If that place just disappeared off the map, I wouldn't even care. I always wondered about Disney World. If you like thrill rides, it's not great for that, but we go to Disney World every year. It's phenomenal. I love Disney World. It's one of those places where if you, especially if you have small children, you don't even have to entertain them. Like, that's the entire job of the park, and they do a great job of it. So it's a true vacation, and like everything is just well put together. It's nice. It's clean. There's tons of entertainment. Your child just like wants to stare at something every 2 seconds. They can do that because there's just stuff everywhere. It's fantastic. Cedar Point. Yes. Thank you, Skipper. Went to Cedar Point once. It was fun. I remember from when it was. Get your own wedding, you have to hit up Dollywood. Bro, I just went to Dollywood for the first time a month ago, I think. It was fantastic. All right. Dollywood is legit fantastic. I was shocked about how good it was. Also, didn't know it had the largest eagle conservatory in the United States of America, which is fantastic. Great bird show. They have good rides, right? It's all good. Like, it's really good. And we were going to Tennessee, North Carolina area, and I told Navas I really want to go to Dollywood, and she was like, ugh, like, why? I was like, one, I like Dolly Parton, and two, I only hear good things about it. I hear that all the Disney people kind of retire to Dollywood because it's less stressful and they have to keep up the stuff as much, but they still, like, you know, they're good at their jobs and they take pride in their work. So it's really nice. It's really nice. I understand Vegas. Yeah, dude. One time for a work trip, I got stuck out in Vegas for, okay, so we did a week-long work trip, and then I live in the Northeast, and there's a massive snowstorm, so I got canceled. My flight got canceled for 5 or 6 days straight. So eventually I had to like fly down to Houston to fly back. It was a big mess, but I got canceled 5, 6 days straight. And my friends were like, oh, you're stuck in Vegas. That sounds awful. I was like, that is awful. Like, if you have not been to Vegas for even a week, it's just miserable. But now add 5 or 6 more days on top of it. Ugh. Can't stand it. I remember my family setting up the major trip to look at universities. I thought you meant Unis, like the Marvel Champions villain, because I have that set up on the board right now. 10 other places like Atlanta, Boston, Cleveland, etc. Yeah. Dolly, just an icon in every type of community. Dude, she's phenomenal. Everyone loves Dolly Parton. Houston is the best. I've only been there twice. Also, welcome Double Day. Hopefully you're doing well. I've only been to Houston like twice. I underestimate how big Houston is. I did not realize how large Houston is. It's massive. Also, a very easy airport to get around, which is nice. But yeah, I had to go there twice at least for work. And I went like 10 years ago. And it was still like big, but it wasn't as big. Like, it's grown a lot. It was wild. The Mass Enigma lived here for 6 months. Outside the strip is Outside the strip is great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you get to like the actual desert and whatever. For sure. You live down in Houston? Second largest city by footprint? Yeah, it's massive. It's massive. The eagle also landed. What eagle? I'd stay up and be my usual nightbot fending self, but I should probably consider sleeping. All right, Joshy. I'll be live again on Friday. Novels and I would be live. That's the next time we'll be live. Friday evening. Yeah. Normal time. Normal time. But yeah, I liked Houston. You know what? Okay, so here's a weird thing. Should be able to come catch all of it. All right, perfect. Here's a weird thing. I really don't like Austin, Texas. Okay, they made this big deal about how great Austin music is. Bro, I was there for a weekend, right? And I asked everyone where I can go listen to live music. Every single person I can meet, right? Concierge at the front desk, random people at bars, whatever. And we would go to these places and it was just like DJ house music. So I was finally like, okay, I screwed up. I asked the question wrong, to be fair. I said, where can I go find like live music? And they're like, oh, okay, you can go here. So whatever bar we went to wasn't very good. And then it turned into DJ house music again. I was like, okay. So I asked somebody else later on. And I was like, where can I go? Find live music with like a band. And they're like, oh, we're not sure. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Not everyone will know that. There was like 8 people who had no idea where to find band music. It was all just DJ house type music. I was like, are you kidding me? I hated it. I could not find a good band in Austin, Texas, no matter who I asked. Do not like that place. I've been there several times now. Every single time I go, can't find any good music. And yeah, all I keep hearing is how great the music is there. So, kind of over Austin, Texas. Other cities, totally cool with. Not Austin. Another trip I remembered being in Vegas. Can't stand the strip, but I love the long trip to the skywalk of the Grand Canyon. We never did the skywalk. We went to the southern side, whatever is the opposite side of the skywalk, and walked down it. Novels freaked out like 100 feet down and like couldn't do it because she doesn't like heights. She thought she did, but she didn't. So I went much further down because I was like, well, if I'm gonna walk, I'm gonna go down there. She went back to the top where it was snowing. I went down where I was sweating in shorts and a t-shirt. It was really, really weird, like the change in atmosphere. Oh man, people see. Okay. One of the weird things was, so I have a video up today with the villain stuff going on, right? Villain tier ranking, and people always ask these questions on these videos, which is good, right? It's perfectly good, but I keep forgetting that like a lot of times, like I've talked about these things in different things, but I can't repeat them in every single video. So then people that watch these bigger videos are just like, I have so many questions because none of this makes sense. I'm like, ugh, it's like tough to explain. I remember the conversation with a Jeep driver about this and that. If there's one thing I can really appreciate about the States, is how chatty everyone is. Depends where it is, yeah. There's certain areas where people just don't want to talk to you. But, yeah. You know what's funny, too, is some of us just, like, can't stand how chatty everyone is. It's like that. Minneapolis has a lot of underground rap. I only know about it because my friend is involved. That's interesting. I have not been to Minneapolis in a couple of years. Went to Minnesota a few years back for work, not even for Fantasy Flight Games. And it was a interesting trip because it was like a private tour at a facility, like this really large company in my industry is there. So they wanted to like show off or whatever. So they had like a private driver for me and whatnot. And it was really weird. But everything was fine. I was in Minneapolis and then we went over to like a St. Paul area, I think. At a conference in Chicago, I had someone from Boston College try to describe to me how Virginia is not an East Coast state. I hate some people in the States. Yeah. I feel like if you're a part of the original 13 colonies, like, it counts. He says while chatting to a chat room. Yeah, but it's different. It's different. I can ignore someone I don't like in chat. Not that I don't like people. I like all y'all a lot. But Virginia's original colony, right? So that should count. Yeah, Virginia's original. If you're original 13 colonies, you're East Coast. Boston College is not even in Boston. It's in Chestnut Hill. Well, Boston's so small. Food places in the state I'd love to visit if I ever get the chance. Denver and Chicago. Chicago's not bad. Okay. Another hot take. I don't think their pizza's very good. It's different. It's not pizza though. It's a pie with just cheese in the middle. Chicago's a lot cleaner than you think. Chicago, I didn't think it was dirty. Like, I would stay in downtown Chicago. I wouldn't go out the outside of Chicago for sure. Sears Tower, or it's not even Sears Tower anymore. Whatever it's called now. It was Sears Tower, and then Sears went bankrupt. So whatever they call the giant tower now is really fascinating. They have like sky boxes in there, or like a box or whatever, and then you can go out like into this box and whatever and like hang out. So it's interesting. Stay near Magic Mile. Yeah, I mean, you could go there. The Bean area. I don't know. That's Magic Mile. I don't know it as well, but I mean, a lot of it was fine. I mean, we wandered around at night too, but we were also in a large group. So Milwaukee is the place to go. I will be in Milwaukee in a week. Next Wednesday. I'll be in Milwaukee. I've been doing an in and out trip of the Milwaukee. I've never been to Milwaukee. I've been to Madison, but I've never been to Milwaukee. So I'm literally popping in, doing an event, and popping out. I'm coming from the Midwest. Virginia is east, but West Virginia seems like it's south. That gets so technical. I just look at it as like a map, right? You look at like America as a map. Anyone heard of the Cleveland tourism video song? No. But Cleveland is actually not a bad place to visit. They got some cool stuff there. West Virginia is 100% south. I'm in Augusta County, and I feel like if I go to the Live Golf Tournament at Greenbrier. Wait, have you been to a Live Golf Tournament? Is it fun? I want to go just for DeChambeau. The rest of it I don't care about. Have you ever been over the Causeway Bridge in New Orleans? Longest over water. I've been to New Orleans. I'm not sure I've been over the Causeway Bridge. I've only been to like the airport to downtown New Orleans. If that goes over a bridge over water, then yes. I think of Carolinas. Let me see if Nightbait bans me for this post. All right. Live is legit. Music, shorts, and they have a kids section. We bring our 3 kids. That's fun. That sounds like fun. I would like to go see an event with Liv. I mean, I want to go to a PGA event too. Gotta go to the Deer District in MKE in Milwaukee. New Orleans, yeah. The problem is with New Orleans, you need like that thick Cajun accent that I just don't have. Yeah, we'll see where I end up in Milwaukee. There's a few, I think there's not co-workers, but like industry friends of mine who will be out there. So I gotta meet up with them and see what we're doing. My brother-in-law is supposed to be opening up a bar in Wisconsin, and it's running behind. So I was originally going to stay out there longer to kind of like help him out, but I don't think they're working on it that week. If you're a mod, just let you get away with it. Yeah, I think you have whatever powers you want. Live is legit. Music, shorts, and they have a kids section. It's interesting they have a kids section. Well, that's cool. I knew they were trying for more of that family-friendly atmosphere. The whole drama was hilarious between all of it. And then how it ended. It was like it was so perfect. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like PGA Tour stuff, but still. Once you hit the Carolinas, you're in the South. Hot take. Well, okay. Wait. Before I even read the rest of that, right? The South is anything below the Mason-Dixon line. You hit Maryland, you're in the South. All right? You're a southern state then. Hot take, I want to tear my hair out when someone says, I'll head up there, and they're actually going somewhere south or down. We say that a lot in the Northeast. Saying we're going up to Disney. I have no idea why. Actually, we do it more so from the south going back north. Like I'm going back down to Jersey. No idea why. Strip, once you get to the middle land on both sides disappear. It looks like you're driving from water to water. Did it the first time back in the Jeep. Mind blowing. I have to try it next time. Is it far away from like downtown? Or is it nearby? I still can't get my head around the Midwest being like Ohio. I thought it literally meant the Midwest, say Utah. No, that's mountain areas. Mountain area. Midwest is gorgeous. I love it. So I went to school out in Indiana, right? So I went to Purdue. So it's right in Indiana. And I got to and I was covering all the Purdue sports. So I got to drive around to all the Big Ten schools. So Ohio, Wisconsin, Michigan, whatever. And I love the Midwest. The people are way too nice out there. They're way too nice. I was from Jersey, or I am from Jersey. So like people in the Midwest will like open and hold a door for you. And it was weird, right? It was really weird. It threw me off. I remember the first time it happened, I told the guy I'm not tipping him. And he's like, what? Being a Californian and being taught in schools that's like California, the Northeast, everything else is flyover. You get taught that in the Northeast too. I went to schools in Jersey, and everything else is just flyover. There's only the coast, which was just a shame because there's a lot of great stuff in the middle of the country. What parts of Canada have you been to? I've only ever been to Toronto. It's the only place in Canada I've ever been. I would like to make it to the west side of Canada, but I just haven't yet. I think I have a trip at the end of this year back to Seattle, and if I do, I want to pop up over to Canada for a little bit, but I gotta renew my passport before I do that. I still can't believe it's called the Ohio State. No, okay. The only people that call it the Ohio State is people from the Ohio State, and it's not even called the Ohio. They're pumped. I hate it. I hate that. So other schools that go against Ohio State, a lot of times we'll just call them a Ohio State. People don't hold doors other places. Bro, I have not. Okay, again, I'm still on the East Coast. I don't remember the last time someone held a door open for me on the East Coast. I do it, right? I'll do it now and again. So I did this morning at the gym, right? I held a door open for someone, and she literally stopped for a second and looked at me. I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm sure she thought I was trying to hit on her or something. It's like, no, I'm just walk out the door so I can get on with my day. 4-letter word. Oh, hey. Oh my God, they're so annoying. I can't stand Ohio State fans. Giant Lasagna, how you doing? I don't think it's far from downtown. We crossed from West End, Texas. Okay. I'll just call them Ohio. I live in Michigan. Perfect. It's always funny, like all the things that like the Big Ten will say to each other, like especially Ann Arbor, what they say about her. I've gotten to many door holding standoffs. No. But what will happen in the Northeast is if you hold open a door and there's a bunch of people, they'll keep trying to like scoot through it, but no one will like stick out their hand to hold it open to like give you like, you know, like when you hold the door open for someone and someone will eventually come up and be like, oh, thanks. And we'll push the door open and then just like kind of keep going. Like no one will do that. They'll just keep like sneaking out. It's so annoying. Chat slips in the xenophobe. No. Get out of here. Absolutely not. Hate Ohio, live in Wisconsin. Also, 4th of July is the greatest holiday in the entire world. Also, it's not xenophobia when it's against your own different states. Just Americans. Wisconsin gang as well. Man, I love it. So many Wisconsin people. Ohio is for it. Yeah, that's fair. I like parts of Ohio too. I like the Cleveland area. I just don't like Columbus right in the middle. Just about to enter and see someone coming like 15 feet away, debating and still hold it. Do I hold it? So at my gym too, there's a lot of older people, and I will I'll hold it open for them, and they get so excited. I love old people, older people, right? They get so excited about you holding the door open for them. It makes my day. It's just sports rivalry, no real hate. Well, maybe for some. I feel like there's certain states that hate each other. There's for sure states that hate each other. For sure. But with sports does like compound on top of it. Also, it's funny because like Alabama with like Auburn versus like Alabama, the University of Alabama. Went to go to Alabama years back. It was just so funny because it's just like the calling card to everyone is just like Roll Tide, right? Like that's what they all say to each other. It's just like, oh, good morning, Roll Tide. Like it's so fascinating of a culture. I love it. I love it. Feels weird to say, but I like door hoping culture got better in New York City. At least people will hold it for me if my hands are full. I actively avoid New York City. I try not to go. Also, welcome Sharpie to chat. So I haven't been in a while. I hope it has. It couldn't get worse. Let's just put it that way. So Wisconsinite is my favorite denonym for a group of people of a state. Wisconsinite or Cheesehead. I always hear Cheesehead. I don't know, other part of America. I'm living in PA and only have been to Washington, D.C., I assume, or Washington State. PA is nice places too. I'm currently going to Ohio this weekend. I'm currently going to Ohio this weekend to visit family. Nice. Iowa versus Iowa State, big in my family. Dude, I realized how big. I dated someone from Iowa, and she was from Purdue, and her mom was from Iowa, and her dad was Iowa State. I think that's the way it worked. Maybe it was vice versa, whatever. I didn't realize how big of a rivalry that was. Like that was a big old thing. And I was like, oh, you two are very serious about this. Like when it came to the big football game between Iowa and Iowa State, like they didn't talk for that week. Like, and then the week after apparently was a mess and it like lead to fights. I was like, y'all need to calm down. One, it's football, right? I know as an American, I'm supposed to love football. I don't. It's fine, but I don't love it. But like, two, it's not worth this. Whatever is happening here. It's time for me to remind everyone that I'm using pronounced Maryland. No, don't ever do that. Now let me hang my. You know what's the funniest thing I ever learned? All right, hold on. This city, I think from people in let me show this. This city right here. Pronounce that in your head, right? Pronounce it in your head. So I went to school with a bunch of people that were from Kentucky, and they were from this area. And I would say Louisville. Sorry, I would say Louisville. I'm saying it now almost correctly. Louisville. I was like, oh, Louisville, Kentucky. And they're like, what? And I was like, Louisville, like the main place. And they're like, no, it's Louisville. And yeah, Skipper is absolutely right. Louisville. Like it's such a a weird way of saying it. It's fantastic. Runner-up me is thinking that Seattle is Seattle and rhyming with Beetle, not Seattle. I love this conversation. Helps to alienate non-American viewers. No, you're just understanding how we all just don't even understand each other in our own country. Also, welcome, Leon. Hopefully you're doing well. We spent the entire first half of this chat talking about Europe, and Australia. So we just moved on. So many Yankees here. No other Southerners here sipping sweet tea. I can go for sweet tea. Southern sweet tea is fantastic. We went to a track meet down in North Carolina for college. We went to Duke University for a big track meet. And my coach was all just like, oh man, I love Southern tea. I love it. It's fantastic. It's homemade and whatever. And he's like, when we go down, we have to stop at this one place because we go there every single year and it's fantastic sweet tea, right? I was like, okay. So we went down and we were drinking it and it's very sweet. It's very, very sweet tea. I'm like, okay. And this one kid on my team, AJ, I'll never forget this. He's just like, man, this is Lipton. And they're like, no. He's like, no, they home make it. It's Lipton iced tea. He's like, nah, I've had this. This is Lipton tea. I know what Lipton sweet tea tastes like. So we had to ask the waitress and, she wasn't around. She came back. We're like, hey, what kind of sweet tea is this? She's like, oh, it's from Lipton and whatever. And my coach, the pain and devastation on his face that he was basically lied to for years. That he thought this was homemade sweet tea. And they're like, no, we just use Lipton. Why would we make it? I was like, poor guy. Just hopes dashed. Geography, culture with D20. It's one of the cool things. You get to travel and visit places. All right, hold on. Let me be right back. I want to see if, for those that don't know, I'm waiting for decking to show up. That's why we're still chatting instead of playing a game right now. But Home Depot's supposed to be dropping off decking. I want to see if they made it here or dropped it off yet. So give me a second. Unless I need more coffee. Still not here, chat. Taking forever. All right. I know that the Lou in St. Louis, because of the jersey for the city collection, deck building stream in the little sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna set up a camera and just deck build. I have returned D20's peers left. I just was checking to see if they came yet, but they haven't. And not American by sounding confused by Kansas City being, well, it's Kansas City, Kansas, and there's Kansas City, Missouri. There's 2 Kansas Cities. So technically it's in Kansas as well. I have no idea why it's in Missouri as well. I'm American and thought she would be talking about a toilet and was just very confused. Wait. I missed something there. He left to check if decking arrived. He has some woodworking in his future, but oh my god. St. Louis is kind of a toilet. Yeah, I went to St. Louis not that long ago. Not a fan. Even made an arch that was similar to a toilet seat. Couldn't they name Kansas City, Missouri City? No. Well, what they should have done is had Kansas City, Missouri, and Missouri City, Kansas, just to really throw people off. Because that's what we're about here. It's hot. 77 here. It's beautiful out. Or so I've been told. I haven't gone outside and touched grass yet. All right, so just so you know, today once we do start streaming, hopefully the decking will show up soon so I can actually start. I want to do some magic gameplay, or not magic, but like the hero magic. I want to do that. And this deck looked interesting to me. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work because I haven't read the description, but that's what I want to do today, I think. Or at least give it the old college try. And then if we get into another gameplay, then do some more. Is there a big rock as a compliment to Little Rock? No, that'd be ridiculous. Also, there's no North Virginia, South Virginia, East Virginia, but there's a West Virginia, so you know. It's very warm here, 86. Ugh. AOA is arriving tomorrow, so I can learn how to play her watching a pro. I wouldn't call it pro. But we will do her and Unis is the first matchup. We'll see how that goes. It's called the Grand Canyon. Fact check, Joe. Do you ever read the description of the deck you're playing? If it's more than a sentence, no. If it's under a sentence, yes, for sure, I will. Also, welcome Living for Games. Now, and like this is like a bit, like it's quite a bit. But Team Canada Hockey has some really good decks out there, so I was like, well, I'll just trust it. But I feel like there's something I have to do with Hulk, and I'm not 100% sure what it is. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Learning what to not do from D20 is just as valuable as learning from a pro. Yeah. Don't come here if you want professional advice on how to play this game. I barely get by, man. Right, your thesis, yeah. I mean, I get it too. Like, I think for a lot of people, this is their outlet of content creation. So if like I was really into deck building, I would probably write a lot too. And like, if that was like, I wanted to grow that channel, like it's really hard to grow in the deck building space. I don't know if it's luck or what. Like, I don't fully understand the algorithm for it. And it feels like if you were an early adopter of it, you got to move up fast. But like people like Web Warrior can do well now, or Daring Line, because they have a channel to help promote that deck. But if you're just doing it strictly on that, like it's rough, yeah. Hulk Ally is such a nice fit for Magic. I don't get how. I guess because it would be only one cost. I don't know. They have a whole thing going on with upgrades and what. I don't really know what's going on. I'm gonna hope for the best. But yeah, so I get why people write so much, but it seems like a weird platform to try to grow on. Like I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. And I feel like that's something they're trying to solve too. Oh, okay. I feel like I should read the deck description, but there's a lot of words. Oh, because she knows the top icon. Is that what it's all based off of? That, and she's giving upgrades to use game time? To ready them up and heal them? But I guess that's true. She knows the top thing. I know if like there's a fist, it's gonna end well. I guess that's a good way of doing it. I guess that makes sense. Alco. Also, Steven, welcome to chat. I don't think I said hi yet. Is to find a way to heal Hulk. I think that's through game time, right? I think that's what they have. Is game time. You put a, what is it? Like a sidearm on them. And then you can game tie them. Or you put enraged on them. Or you put honorary event or honorary xmen on them. D20, we'll see. Mental on top of the, yeah, I mean, you could just, sometimes you just gotta go for it, right? Arkham DB deck builders are the craziest with write-ups. You'll open one and it's longer than a Lovecraft story and covered in mathematical algorithms. Dude, some of them are nuts. I'm just like, just give me like, I want just like in the beginning, like a short 2 sentences of how to play the deck, right? Just a little. I need ChatGPT to create an image of Hulk with these upgrades, a sidearm. I know, right? Arkham descriptions are crazy, dude. It's wild. Oh, yeah, Diamond's Edge. I guess you weren't here last. Well, obviously you weren't here last night. We're gonna be doing. We're gonna do the new Arkham campaign somewhat soonish. Hemlock Vale, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Hemlock Vale. I think we're gonna be doing that soon on chat or on stream. It's been a little while, so I want to jump back into things. Doing now two-handed. I think Novels is giving up on that game. I think she likes other things way too much more. Way too much. Which is fine, right? Whatever you like, you like. So, her and I are going to be doing Star Wars Unlimited soon. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if we're doing it this Friday or not. Actually, I have no idea what her and I are doing this Friday. But yeah, I gotta get some help deck building for Hemlock. I know I think it was Steven had some ideas. When you're whooping her on match, maybe that's what we'll do this Friday. I know she really liked it, and I would like to do Cobble and Fog. So put a 2-sentence description on them and no more. Thank God. If you could trim it down to a sentence, like an incomplete sentence, like not even a full sentence, that'd be great too. Deck do many thing. That's the type of description I want. Second set releases this week, yeah. I haven't gotten shipping information for it yet, so I'm gonna guess I get it the following week. Because I have to order online, obviously. So we'll start with the starter decks with Luke and Vader. And then maybe just jump into the next starter decks. And then I think I can hear a big truck. And then, you know, do the next one or whatnot. Actually, I think I can hear them. Faulkner once wrote an 1,800-word sentence, "Be careful what you wish for." No, I don't want that. I for sure don't want that. Killed Monster D20. Can you dumb it down for me? Yes. That would be nice. That sounds a little complicated. All right, hold on. I think I can hear the truck outside. It's a big old truck coming. All right, I'm back. Ugh, stuck on something. Okay, they dropped off the decking. Thank God. Thank God. Also, it's starting to get warm out now. Now we can get to the real work. All right, so let me catch up on chat. Okay. So, so I recently bought a Chewbacca costume and will try to wear it for the first time at a con. You could say that'll be a Wookiee rookie. Oh my God. You might, how might one describe an infecting, spreading inside Darth Sidious? Well, I would use the word insidious. First time catching a live, did you just pop off to go to the bathroom or something? Hey, Anthony, hopefully you're still here. There was decking material being dropped off, and that's why we were gone for a while. But I am back. It is done. Wookiee jokes and get your arms ripped off. Expect some decking left to see if it arrived. It did. It's so weird. I can hear like trucks from down the road, even in my basement. So, blah blah blah. He's expecting some decking. People seem to be a little confused what you're talking about with Magneto. So the Magneto errata, for those that don't know. Let me get the card so I can actually do it. So, okay, hold on. Desktop. Just look at it really fast. Oop, desktop's not the right thing. Table. Okay, so for the Magneto errata, right? So it says after you place a force response, after you place a magnet counter on the scheme, if there are at least 3 magnet counters here, discard cards from the top of the from the encounter deck until a magnetic card is discarded. Reveal that card, then remove 3 magnet counters from the scheme. So with this, what's the errata is that you remove the counters first and then discard cards, right? Because basically what happened was with some of the magnetic cards, you could get caught in an infinite loop of just keep putting counters on. And because you never discard any, like the magnet counter would kind of like just check what the current counters are. And like if there was counters on it, it would do like other things, right? So it's just, it was just like an infinite loop that could be done or way more damage or whatever. So what it is now is that you remove the magnet counters, then you reveal the card. So that's how they changed it up. That came a little dumb. People are wondering about the main scheme errata. Yep, it's here. They will be dropping. Oh, that's me. Living for Games. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, dude. What are you at? Wait, is that your first month of subbing, dude? Thank you. No worries. I'm just keeping the crowd entertained with Star Wars jokes. I'm here for the bad Star Wars jokes. Was a spider trying to get control of the stream again? No. Did you hear about the doc drama? Yes, I did. My only thought with the doc drama is the obvious thing, right? Obviously, if he was truly, I mean, frankly, if he was texting minors, like that's an issue in itself. I don't even care about the sexting portion of it. I mean, I care, but like if he's texting minors, like that's still like, no, that's just a no. Now I find it fascinating that Twitch, if he was sexting a minor and Twitch, basically just like let it go and covered it up. That's a huge legal issue for Twitch and something that is going to affect me. Married with Kids, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. Actually, if you do the whole timeline, for those that remember way back in 2019 or whatever it was, he had the stream where he popped on as himself and said like, hey, I cheated on my wife and like I have to take some time off. So it lines up with that, which is kind of interesting. But like people are now coming out of the woodwork and saying that like he talked to a bunch of different people. So I don't think it was just one person, but regardless, not a great role model. And I never cared for him as a role model. I cared for him as an entertainer, right? So to me, there's a difference in that. But regardless, it'd be weird to me that Twitch would just not do anything as like go to the authorities about it and that it'd be settled out of court, because you can't settle that out of court. Like I know people are like, oh, you can settle it out of court by making them sign NDAs. No, that's a felony. You can't do that. Like that's not how the legal system works. So yeah, it's a weird thing. So I mean, I would like to see the messages. I want to see what it really is. And other than that, I mean, if he was truly in the court's eyes found not guilty of illegal activities, then okay, like I think we're done here. If it never went to trial, then hopefully the person that's alleging this actually, you know, takes him to court and we can get all the facts out. Because I hate the whole idea we do everything through like Twitter now. Like Twitter is the court. Like, no, it's not. So I don't know. If anything, I feel more for his wife and his daughter. I don't know if he has multiple kids. I know he has at least one. I feel more for them because they have to deal with this nonsense. So if we want to see sexting messages, assuming he did that, that's the alleged crime. And again, if he lives in the state of California, sexting a minor is a big offense in California. So that's why I find it hard that it went to court and it wasn't like they were like, nah, this is good. This is fine. Right? Like that. That's why I want to see the actual messages, because if it's truly that, then that's wild to me. I don't know how a court would let that go. That makes no logical sense to me. Doesn't Twitter solve all the world's problems? Oh yeah, it's great. It's a great platform. What's Twitter? I will never call it X. I don't even hate Elon Musk. I know people like hate on the guy. I'm indifferent. I think he makes a cool car. I hope he colonizes Mars. I think it'll be cool. But I ain't calling it X. Nobody's calling it X. For sure not. That's not a thing that will ever happen. They can try as hard as they may. It's going to be Twitter. The X name for X. You know what's hilarious is there's a bunch of videos out now because I guess Elon Musk is playing Elden Ring right now or something. And I guess his build is really bad. So people have started a challenge to try to beat the game with his terrible build. And it's hilarious. I was like, that's the type of entertainment I want in my life. But yeah, so we'll see with Doc what happens. I mean, I'm not really inclined to watch any of his streams right now anymore. But there's a lot of people. Like, I only watch like a handful of streamers anymore. So. Poor Elon Musk getting into Elden Ring in that community. And I love Elden Ring too. I love Elden Ring. I've been playing a lot off stream. Actually, I've been playing that in Street Fighter. I'm really into Street Fighter right now too. But I haven't even gotten to the DLC yet of Elden Ring. So, you know. Okay. Let's give this the old college try. Reveal gene pool side scheme in expert mode. Deal each player face down encounter card. Nope. After resolving villain one, place one threat on gene pool. Okay. So have to remember that. Tries to manufacture a gun. He'll call it a musket. No, it'll be the X gun. Let's be honest. 6. Wait. Is that enough life? That is enough life. Alright, so he's going to gain Retaliate because it starts off with 4. Let's get the Stalwart thing out. What's the other one? Alright, chat. Let's give this the old college try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have not read the description of this deck. I don't really know how this works. I'm supposed to do something. I don't really remember what it is. Stepping Disc. Oh, 2 Stepping Discs. Ready your hero. Choose a magic card in your discard pile, not named Stepping Disc. Okay. Man, I like the idea of one Stepping Disc. Let's keep honorary X-Men in case we put it on somebody. Actually, let's keep that too. Maybe we can use both of those, right? Let's see. Cosmo, I don't think we need Stepping Disc. Oh, I guess Cosmo, he would have it in there to discard the top card of his deck. The Musket. Maybe that's why he has Cosmo. That actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna dump him. All right, let's dump 3 cards. Oops. Oh yeah. Hey Fabian, welcome to chat. Let me put the link to the deck in chat so you can all see it. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. It's the Phoenix Pool deck, Gene Pool. All right, Blade. Actually, Blade is I like Blade. All right, let's flip up to Magic. Play the top card of your deck face up, so it's Magic Barrier with a fist. All right, defensive card. Once per phase, you may play the top card. Well, I can't because it's a defense card, so useless. Useless Magic. All right, so let's throw away an honorary X-Men to play Blade. I tried this deck and completely forgot game time. Yeah, it feels like kind of the main purpose of this deck. All right, let's throw an honorary X-Men onto Blade. So I am an X-Men hero, so I can put it on him. He now gains 1 extra hit point and the X-Men trait. Now, with that being said, let's... Man, I could have stunned him, but that's alright. We don't really want to do that. Is Drax Protection and Venom Justice a good two-handed solo combo? Oh, fantastic. Venom in any aspect is really good. Venom is stupidly strong. Alright, let's throw away Dropkick to play Attack Training because he is now an X-Men hero. So now he's attacking for a lot. So I am going to ping off the Tough. Take that out. Oh, wait. No, we don't want to throw away Dropkick. We want to throw away Stepping Disc. Hold on, the Dropkick. Sorry. To play the 1-cost event. And then Blade is going to attack for 2, 3 damage. We're going to throw away a Fist Resource so we don't have to discard him. So it's 3 damage onto the villain. 1, 2, 3. So he's down to 9. All right, let's ready up. So I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got this. We got the sword and the crown. Defense card? Now it's a thwart card. Actually, that's okay too. One of the most versatile of the heroes in the game. I think Venom is arguably power-wise on Mount Rushmore. I think he is phenomenal. All right, so 1 goes here. This goes up by 1, so this is up to 5. We do need to lower this. I think we're going to use Exorcism if we can. Unis will attack. Oh, he had Retaliate. So Blade has to get Retaliate 1. My bad. He doesn't take Consequential, but he gets hit with the Retaliate. I'm going to take this hit from Unis for 2, 3, 4 damage. Let's move this over. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Multi-gun is grossly good. All right, Endless Ranks. When defeated, place 3 threat on Gene Pool. It comes in with 4. Okay. All right, let's do... We're going to do Exorcism. So let's throw away... Oh, I forgot to do Magic Barrier. Shoot. When an enemy initiates an attack, prevent 3 damage from the attack. If the top card of the deck has that, deal 3 damage to the attacking enemy. Can I retcon this? Chat, am I allowed to retcon this? Actually, no, I probably don't want to do that anyway, so that's okay. Restricted against piercing. I don't think I need piercing. All right, let's do... We're going to drop kick him. So we're going to dump 3 Fist Icons to deal 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get Retaliated for 1. If you use only Fist Resources, stun that enemy. Oh, shoot. Now we have to draw Exorcism, which is not what I thought I was going to do. Oh, Hulk comes into play. Okay. Okay. Let us then... I'm going to throw away the crown to play Hulk from the top. Lightning. What's lightning? Deal 1 damage to each character. We don't want to do that. Alright, I'm going to thwart 1 off of Gene Pool. Bring that back down to 4. Retcon all you want? Nah, I feel like that's cheating. I won't do that. Alright, we'll hold on to Exorcism. And then we'll... we can't do anything with Blade because I don't have a Fist card to do anything. So we're going to ready up. So 2... Plus he's stunned anyway. So 3, 4, 5. We have 1 Fist card, which is good. But we need more. And that is another sidearm. The level, just jealous of the level you're working on. Oh, for Diamond's Edge. All right, so this goes up by 2, right? Because of this. So that goes up to 2. Another one goes on to here. He is stunned, so nothing happens. Bad card is Infinite Hunter. When revealed, deal 3 damage to an ally you control. Ugh. I'll do it to Hulk. That's fine. All right, so now we can play Sidearm, reducing its cost by 1. So let's play Sidearm for free onto Blade. Soul Strike. Deal 4 damage to an enemy. All right, we're going to dump 2 cards. We're going to dump both our game times right now. To play Ironheart to draw Soul Strike. Mockingbird. Okay. Playing D20 stream for Lord Haslong. Yeah, the Wingspan one was the most famous one. That was one of the goated ones. All right, I was gonna do Exorcism to remove 4 threat from this one, but we can stun the enemy with Soul Strike, and I think we're gonna do that instead. So I'm gonna dump 2 cards to play Soul Strike, deal 4 damage to enemy. We're gonna do it to the Infinite Hunter. Oh no, we have to stun that enemy. Wait. Never mind. I read that wrong. I thought we could attack one enemy and stun a different one. That's not how we can do that. All right, so what we'll do is Hulk will swing for 3 against Infinite Hunter. After Hulk attacks, discard the top card of your deck. It's a fist, so deal 2 damage, so it knocks this guy out. We already did the top card, right? Did we do that already with Ironheart or somebody? I meant to keep track of that, and I forgot to. Chat, do we know what we've been doing? Did we do the top card already? Oh, was it Sidearm? Yeah, I think it was Sidearm we put in for free. I have to start doing a better job of keeping track of that. All right, let's then... Blade can attack... All right, I'm going to thwart user general account. Yeah, I have one here. I just keep forgetting to. I'm going to thwart 1 off of Gene Pool. Bring it down to 4. Ironheart's going to thwart 1 off of Gene Pool. Bring it down to 3. I'm going to... Oh, wait, we can't do Stepping Disc, right? Or did I say we could? All right. So we drew Sidearm. Did all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Can't do that. Let's throw away 2 cards to play Exorcism. To remove 4 threat here. So we'll do that. We get to place 3 onto Gene Pool. So that's at 3, 4, 5, 6, which gives him Stalwart, which is fine. And then I think I'm going to flip down. 3. Let's just put the 6 on here. 5, 6. It's the first resource every time. All right, let's ready up. We flip down. Oh, I'm sorry. When you change this hero, choose a spell card in your discard pile and put it on top of your deck. Let's put Exorcism on top. Doesn't really matter. All right, then we draw back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I can't get the timing right with that. Okay. All right, so this goes up by 1. He's going to scheme. Oh, I'm sorry. This has to go up by 1 too. So that's up to 7. So he's going to scheme for 1 plus nothing. Let's go. So that's at 5. Bad card is... okay, attached to an infinite minion. There is none. So this card gains Surge. So it surges. Dark Child. Exhaust to remove this from the game. I mean, I was going to heal. But we'll exhaust to remove it from the game. That's fine. Yes, I'm not healing. That's all right. I have side disc. So, all right, let's flip up. Look at the top card. It's a mental. We don't want mental. But what we can do... Oh, wait. Stalwart. So we need to remove gene pool. We need to get below 6. Ugh, I don't think that's going to work. I'm going to throw away an Exorcism and an Enrage to play Exorcism. Remove 4 threat from a scheme. So we're going to do it off of here. So that brings it down to 7-3. 2-3. Remove Stalwart. If the top card of your deck has a mental, it does confuse the villain. We shall. Okay. Let's throw away attack training to play Stepping Disc. Ready your hero. Choose a magic card in your discard pile not named Stepping Disc and put it on top of your deck. So we can put Exorcism back on top. And then we can reduce the cost to play it by 1. We could throw away Magic Barrier to play it. Remove 4 threat from a scheme. We'll do it off of here. So 3, 4. And then the top card is Mental. Oh, he's already confused. Whatever, that's fine. We just wanted to remove a lot of threat anyway. Okay. Oof. And that's Mental, so we don't want to use Hulk. We'll keep Ironheart as a blocker. Blade, we don't have a card to throw away. I'll do 1 to get the Retaliate off. Okay. Oof. I'm Blade, but not Hulk. You sure this is built around Hulk? Blade came out first. If you come out first, you're going to be a winner. All right. Let's ready up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a good time. All right. Do I have... It comes Defender. We don't want to do that. Soul Strike. That's fine. Okay. So this goes up by 1. We put 1 onto here. So this brings up to 3, which gives him Retaliate again. Unis is going to attack. Ironheart's going to take the hit. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4. Knocks out Ironheart. Bad card is... Gang Up. The villain, each minion. So just the villain's going to attack me. I'm going to let Hulk block it. So it's going to be 2, place 2 threat, and Gene Pool. So it's up to 5. Hulk gets knocked out. Okay. Not at all what we wanted. Okay. I think we're going to flip that. Just threat to Gene Pool because Ironheart got killed. Oh, yeah. After an ally's defended. So we have to put 6 onto there, right? Because ally got defeated twice. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which brings up like all the things. So he has Stalwart now, so he's no longer confused. Man. Okay. What do I have? 5 life? What does he have? 5 life? So he does 2, 3, 4 damage. He's got 5 life. And he comes in with tough. Of course he comes in with tough. But it's mighty early. It's not too bad. All right, so let's use Scrying. We can play it for free. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Draw 1, discard 1, and put 1 in the bottom of your deck. All right, so draw 1, discard 1. All right, we can put Honorary Xmen on the bottom. We can discard Enraged. And we can draw Mystic Armor. There's Sidearm. Okay. So it's a Fist resource. We can't stun him, though. Which stinks. Alright, let's throw away... let's throw away Limbo. I know people are going to yell at me, but I don't care. So we gain Retaliate. Wherever that token is. Possibly get 1 defense. Okay. So let's have Blade attack. Actually, we'll attack the 2. 1, 2, get retaliate 1. Then Blade is going to deal 2, 3, 4 damage. We'll throw away a fist resource. He gets retaliate 1. Gets Unis to next stage. It comes in with toughness. And 15 life. I should have kept the piercing sword thing. I'm going to throw away Soul Strike to put Enraged onto Blade for hopefully a big hit next turn. And let's ready up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get an extra back card. If Blade dies to retaliate, defeated by anything other than consequential damage. Yep. Yeah, so Blade currently has Honorary Xmen, Attack Training, Sidearm, and Enraged. So he's got +1 hit point, 2 hit points, and an attack. Extra attack and range. Oh, he has range. He's not supposed to get retaliated. I forgot he has range. And this will be 2 with an extra consequential. Actually, he got retaliated before, so he shouldn't have. He should have no damage. Hey, Cap. Yep, midday stream. Also, welcome, Clara. I don't think I said hi. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if he dies from retaliate, then he's done. All right, top card is drop kick. Okay. Blade just chilling. Blade's doing well. All right, do we want Colossus? Yeah, we will do Colossus. Gonna have to get rid of good cards. Oh, this is a weird spot. Okay, 1 goes onto here, so it's up to 3. 1 more goes on here, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's gonna be at 12 now. Unis is going to attack. We're gonna declare it Colossus. Colossus the attacker. So he comes in with toughness. When an enemy attacks, you play Colossus from your hand, paying his resource cost. So we're gonna dump 3 cards. These 3 cards. To play Colossus from her hand. He will be the defender on this. So there's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Runs right into his stuff. All right, 2 back cards. First one is attached to a minion. There is none, so it gains Surge. So let's Surge this card. War Weary. You are stunned. Sad. That really throws everything through a loop now. Okay. And Assault. The villain attacks you. Okay. All right. Let's I'm going to defend against this for 2. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4. So I take 2 damage. I retaliate 1 on him, which takes off his stuff. Okay. Not great, Bob. Not doing great. All right, we're going to have Blade attack for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to throw away a fist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has range, so he doesn't get hit with the retaliate. But he does take +1 consequential damage from Enraged. I am then going to flip down. And we can't put anything on top. And then ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got all my drop kicks. Oh, that doesn't go on top yet. All right, so this goes up to 4. 1 more onto here. Are we even paying attention to that anymore? I don't know. Unis is going to scheme for 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 9 out of 11. Back card is place 4 threat in Gene Pool. Who even cares at this point, right? That's just gone. All right, I was gonna heal. But why bother now, right? Is that the Rasputins? It is. It's both Rasputins. Yeah, I was gonna heal, but I don't think there's a reason to anymore. Because I think Blade, Colossus, and a drop kick can ruin this. So let's flip up. Top card is Cosmo. I'm going to attack to get rid of my stun. Let's play dropkick. We gotta get rid of a fist, and a fist. So 3 fists. Deal 4 damage to the enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get retaliate 1. We would stun them, but they have stalwart, and then we get to draw a card, which is Cosmo. New top card is Mockingbird. So we can play Mockingbird for cheaper. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna dump 2 cards to play Mockingbird. And then we can put honorary X-Men on there. Doesn't really matter. So now Blade is going to attack for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets hit for 1 because he takes an extra consequential damage. So he takes 1. He has range, so he doesn't get retaliate. Colossus is going to attack, get hit for 2. 1, 2. And Mockingbird is going to attack for 1. And get hit for 2, essentially, right? Consequential and retaliate. We barely won. Holy cow. Weird deck, but I like the way that works. These will be uploaded as individual playthroughs, right? Yes. Yes, they will, Brady. Hopefully, we didn't get too many rules wrong, because I'm not great with Magic. I never saw his emotes before. Yeah, dude, we upgraded emotes. We had a push where we got a good amount of subscribers on Twitch, and more subscribers on Twitch means more emotes you can put in. When you have game time in the deck, yeah. I mean, we never really got to use game time, but I will say I really like stacking Blade full of things. Like, this is fun. And giving Blade Enraged is kind of nuts because he finally takes the consequential damage, and he has 1 extra hit point, 3 extra hit points. So he's at 6 life, which is wild. I really like that combo with him. Leon coming in.
Done, but would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games?
Oh, all right. First off, Leon, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. I appreciate that. Probably unlimited bacon. I really like bacon. It's a tough one though. But Leon, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. These emotes from Clara look way smoother than I remember. Yeah, dude. Where have you been? We've improved this stream so much. Back in the day when I was trash. What Leon said, I got short-circuited. Leon said, well done, but would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no bacon? Or I assume when he said unlimited games but no bacon, he meant unlimited games. Now pair that with Storm? No, God, no. Well, yes, with Blade, but yes. Games unlimited, games unlimited games, but no games. All right, hold on. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games? I don't know what games unlimited games are then. Like, what are games unlimited games? Okay. Well, that gets explained to me like a small child. My brain can't do this. I'm not smart. It's still early, chat. Okay, I know it's later, but it's still kind of early. Let's see. So let's do... It's unlimited games. You can have unlimited games. Well, no, you can't because you have no games. So I can't. Caught the stream. Caught the stream rare. My Sinister Motives box should be coming today. Let's go. That's awesome. Also, welcome Tam. Hopefully you're doing well. The dual contents are goated. Okay, so let's play another hero. What do we want to do though? You get unlimited games, but no games. They're not unlimited if you get none. Druid. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Getting closer to that novel stream every day. Marbles? Do we really want to do that? Here's 5 subs. I appreciate it. Congrats on the new lead for the month. For sub gifts. But I do appreciate it, so thank you. Cyclops? Okay, get out of here. How do you Google how to ban yourself? And then do that. I don't want to do marbles yet. Wait, wait, let me think. Let's look at some heroes. Oh my god, all you people with your marbles. 2-handed Cyclops and Doctor Strange? No. We need more patrons to get Doctor Strange. Who do we send the unlimited games for the meaning ruling? Send it to Fantasy Flight Games. Domino? Is there a certain deck we should look for a Domino? Do Colossus? We haven't done Colossus in a long time. There is some truth to that. Is there any good new Colossus decks out there? Rise of Red Skull or Guardians Most Wanted? Ugh. Hit me Babushka one more time. Full Metal Alchemist. Crisis Overwatch Fastball Special. I like the idea of doing Colossus. We haven't done that in a long time on the stream. What is Villain Theory? Is he writing a lot? Villain, what are you doing? Villain, I'm not reading this. Recently did Alchemist and really fun. Is it good solo? I'm not reading all that. That's so much. That's more than Villain Theory. I'm not reading all that. It does have Blade. Oh my god, it's another Hulk ally deck. Some new combos with like Taunt. Yeah, but we could do another Hulk one. If I wasn't a hoarder with my points. You gotta figure out what you're doing with your points. Oops. Didn't mean to show my emails. Forgot that I'm on the screen. I mean wood shavings. Okay. Colossus gets technical. Counterpunch, repurpose. I'm not picking the repurpose decks. I don't hate it. I just don't do well with repurpose. Fortnite collab? Dude, I wish I got that Fortnite money. Actually, I was seeing if anything bad was in there, but I think I'm good. All right, let's do this Full Metal Alchemist thing. Primal the Awakening. A lot of people mention Marvel Champions when talking about it. Card play is strong. Hey, young man. No, I have not really checked it out. I have not checked it out at all. I've heard a bit about it, but not like a ton. Yeah, has anyone played it? All right. On 1 to 97, how hype are you for Jubilee? 1 out of 97. I am in the 70s. I would say I'm pretty hyped for her. but I'm not like overly hyped. Because I feel like we don't know a ton about it yet. So I think I'm mostly excited. Yeah, I would say I'm mostly excited. Kevin's friend named AI. Oh my god. Or Al. What hero would you say is the hardest complicated hero? I mean, honestly, what's her face? Magic is pretty high up there, I think. So she's up there. I think what else would be up there? Victory Point Gaming, thank you for the raid with 16 viewers. How are you all today? How is your day going? Welcome to chat. Chat, give them some hype. Escher, thank you for using your Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Victory? How you doing? What were you up to today? Miss Marvel's up there too because of her timing. I feel like the timing gets rough with her and people have a hard time with it. Non-Justice Groot deck, that's good. I mean, all of his decks are good, but your zoo has been rated by Victory Point Games. All good here. Appreciate it. I like your speech bubbles. Yeah. Restream. You use it for free. Gamora is good. You have to be good with event heroes. Gamora is goated. Absolutely goated. Arc Nova and Forever Home and Cartographers. I hear good things about Arc Nova. I hear it also takes like 6 years to play. I mean, like, not in a bad way. It's just like a long game. How was it? It's one of those games, I think my buddy's got to get me into it. But he seems very into it, so I'm excited. It's much shorter digital. Oh, it's good now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Here's your Groot deck. I mean, Groot is just so good. Gamora is really good, though. We could do Gamora later, probably. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Spectrum has a lot of nuance? Yeah, nuance into the trash can. Wait, what? Groot is amazing. I 100% agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Groot's ceiling is so ridiculously high. Spectrum is a fun hero event. We'll agree to disagree on that one. Silver Surfer? Wait, what pack of Silver Surfer are you getting? And say I am Groot. Groot is slept on. It's crazy. The problem is Groot was let's go. Groot was guilty by association. Not guilty by association. Guilty of like just Guardians Most Wanted being rough in the beginning. Alright, so we need Blade. Honorary X-Men. Wait. Blade, Honorary X-Men. Lockjaw Mockingbird. Which Spider-Man is this? Miles, okay. We need Hulk. 2 drop kicks. Yarnborn and Marshall Pro. Oh, surprise attack. Okay. Did not pair well with the box. No, he needed so much. He needed so much help with that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Lockjaw, Machine Man, and Spider-Man Miles. Machine Man. Spider-Man. And Lockjaw. Lockjaw. Or 3 for 10 thwart? Yeah, 3 for 10 thwarts. Gross. Grossly good. Alright, got that. Supports, Helicarrier and X-Jet. Helicarrier, X-Jet. We need a Def Focus. Limitless Stamina. Surprise Attack. Wolverine and Marvel Boy. Marvel Boy and Wolverine. And there are doubles, and that's it. Is that the entire deck? Groot is like a worse Ironheart? Well, I mean, Ironheart's one of the strongest heroes, so it seems pretty good. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 38. Oh, Martial Prowess in the arm. Okay. There we go. Just not good deck building for him. Yeah, you have to keep the counters on him for sure. Stunlock Groot is really good too. My favorite thing about Groot is that 80% of the flavor text cards I am Groot. Protect your counters like children. Protect them even more than that. Okay, so we need all of those. What should we do? What villain? What villain do we want, chat? Strife? Sure. I can do Strife. Rolling Reggie, how's it going? Has it been? Colossus is a fun hero. What scenario are you playing? We're going to play against Strife. I haven't played Strife or Colossus in a while. I try to avoid both these, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, that's right. We get Hope Summers. I already forgot that. All right, so Hope Summers, Standard, Extreme Measures, and Mutant Insurrection. Nasty boys. Okay. The Strife Mutant Genesis box. It is Next Evolution. Love to see the Marvel Champions gameplay. Yeah, appreciate it. I just did the math while I was on vacation last week. I played 20 games while on vacation. 7 new to me and 6 off the shelf unplayed games. Pretty happy with that. Dude, Kim, that is phenomenal numbers. Well done. I only have a handful of games on my shelf of shame or whatever. And it is a rough go of it. Not gonna lie. Like, it's just, I just never play them. It's like 4 games. I haven't got around to it. I haven't even unwrapped 3 of them or 2 of them. 59 games played last month. Nice. I play a lot of games, but it's like the same 6. Narrator, remind yourself what most common card is. Event, ally, resource, some of those nature. Let me count the games remaining on my shelf. All right, what does Strife start with? Ah, yes, 15 health. Okay. What do I have? 14 health. All right, put Hope Summers into play under first player's control. Reveal Strife's Grasp. So we have it here. It's going to have 10 threat on it. Hope Summers can only attack Strife and can only thwart this scheme. Not a problem. After Strife is defeated or the last threat removed from Living Bomb, flip this card and reveal Living Bomb. Place any threat here on Living Bomb. Alright, so we have to get rid of all of that. Strife cannot be defeated, so we can get him down to 1. Advance to 2A. Alright, what happens with 2A? Strife gains Stalwart. That's fine. Alright, so we just gotta get rid of all this stuff off of Living Bomb. What do I have? 1 thwart to do it with? In an aggression deck? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chat? Uh, 43 left on my shelf of unplayed. Jeez. Some good numbers. Shelf of Shame is 14. Mine's 1. Some expansion, a lot of expansions. 2, 3. Another expansion. I think it's 3 games. You always punch Strife to clear the main scheme. Can you? How though? I thought you could too, but you can't. You should increase the cost by 1. Like, I thought you could punch too. But you can't. The side scheme? Doesn't say that. Says Strife cannot be defeated. Victory 1. Advance the main scheme to 2A. 2A just says he gains Stalwart. Each identity gets +2 hand size. Increase the resource cost to play by each character by 1. I feel like I'm missing a step because I feel like you could punch him in the face too. Or the last threat is removed from the scheme. Flip this card. Yeah, no, but like when you make the final push, you still have to remove a ton of threat. Like that's the problem. So if I leave all 10 on here and flip this over, that means I have 13 threat I have to get rid of. Like you have to get rid of 13 threat regardless. But advances to 2B? Yeah, I mean, whatever. I still can't win. So it doesn't matter. I thought I could get rid of all of it by punching him, but I can't. I thought it was like a spiral or something like that. But I was wrong. So at the end of the day, we still have to remove 13 threat. Minimum. Helps you not lose. Yeah, I mean, there is that. Alright. Let's give this the old college try. See how this goes. Ooh, that is blurry. +1 upgrade to give you thwart. Yes, we will need to do that. Does he have a ready up system or no? But we'll need the +1 thwart because then Hope can kind of get it down for us. Oh, let me put a thing. So, okay, this flips over. This has this on it. After resolving step 1 in the villain phase, place equal to X in the card type most common type. Okay, that's fine. That is true. We'll have to go hard for that. All right, so we get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steel Fist. Steel Fist. Organic Steel is good. Armor Up is fine. +1 attack. Okay, the attack. I shuffled this deck a lot, right? The attack is nice. When the villain activates, change to hero form. Do we want to keep Armored Up to just stay down and then switch up? So we can get rid of our Steel Fists. Organic Steel. Tough status cards removed here. Exhaust this. Give him a tough status. But it's either too tough or ready. Okay. So let's keep an Organic Steel just in case we end up drawing another one. We'll get rid of these 3. 1, 2. There's our 2 thwart. Okay, cool. Cool. So now set up, search your deck for a copy of Organic Steel and add it to your hand. That's fine. Isn't there 2 copies of Organic Steel? Oh, there it is. Okay. You get one from Zep? Yeah. But I didn't want to draw it and not be able to get the extra card. Right? So if I drew Organic Steel into my deck, to my hand, I would only get 6 cards then instead of 7. That was my biggest worry. Okay. So. Oh boy. Okay. Let's. I'm going to throw away Extra and Hulk for now. Because I want the Thwart card in there. Wait, where's the Thwart card? Iron Will. And then let's dump 2 more for Organic Steel. 2 steel counters. Tough status is discard. You draw 1 card. Okay. I think that's good then. Because we can do armor up with a larger hand size. And then we could change to our hero form. Colossus gets 1 additional status card. After you change his form, give him a tough status. So then we can get Organic Steel to kind of go. I think that's the way we want to do this. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. All right, so we have 2 events and 2 allies. Okay. So, after resolving step 1 of the villain phase, what are the chances of shadows coming? 100%. Resolving step 1 of the villain phase, each player places X right here, which X is the most common type. We have an event, an upgrade, 2 allies, support event. So it goes up by 2. Now, while Strife is attacking you, he's going to be attacking me, right? So, when the villain activates, change your hero form. So we'll change the hero form. Put our fancy Tough on. Shiny Tough. And we're good there. So he gets plus X attack, where X is the number of cards of the highest common type. So he's going to get 2 because I have 2 allies. Don't know if I've ever seen that. It's the organized play promo. So we're just going to take the hit, right? Because we have tough status. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4 damage. Runs straight into our tough. Then we can exhaust Organic Steel to put another tough on. After a tough is discarded from Colossus, exhaust this card and remove 1 steel counter. Give Colossus a tough status. Okay, we did that. Hero response after a tough status card is discarded. We get to draw a card. Okay, so we got Wolverine. Hero response. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, now bad card is... okay, attach your identity. If the hero attacked and thwarted this phase, discard this card. If your hero attacked and thwarted this phase. That's probably not going to happen. So we're just going to get -1/-1, which stinks. So hope is that back down to 1 threat removal. Actually, no, we can get rid of this. So we got to use Limitless Stamina. So I'm going to thwart for 1 and bring this down to 9. Then let's get rid of Lockjaw to play Limitless Stamina to ready your hero. And then we can deal 2 damage on the Strife. 1, 2. Now, if your hero attacked and thwarted, we get to discard this card. I love that the other side of the card. Yeah, dude, sweet. Now, Hope can thwart for 2 off of here. And keep this down. 1 damage, right? Yes. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. It shouldn't be yellow. I forgot thwarting is blue for some reason in this game. Okay. I'm going to dump these 2 to play Martial Prowess for attack events and hopefully help us out. I think that's good. Hold on to Wolverine, because we'll be able to draw another card and hopefully play Wolverine and get, like, damage. I think that's fine. Okay, let's ready up. Come on, 4 different cards. Ally, event, support, event. Okay, so we have 4 cards, 2 events. So this goes up by 2. Strife is going to attack for 2. I'll just take the hit, right? So it's going to be 2, 3 damage. Runs into our tough. I can exhaust organic steel to give myself another tough. It's going to get rid of organic steel. After a tough status, draw a card, drop kick. All right. Bad card is... I think I did that right. Yeah, I think so. The villain attacks you. Well, son of a gun. Do we have a defense card? No, we don't. All right, so we have what? 1 event, 3 events. So he's attacking for 3. I'm just going to get hit by the tough. That's fine. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5 damage. I lose all my toughs. Sad. After a tough status is discarded, draw a card. Ooh, Shadow Cat. I do like that. I like that a lot because Shadow Cat can work on this now. Okay, so 1, 3. We could do that. Oh, but we can't play Shadow Cat then. I definitely want to play Shadow Cat. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Does that. Draws it. Okay, that's what we do. All right, I'm going to throw away. I'm going to use Martial Prowess and throw away 2 cards to play. They're both fist resources to do drop kick. Deal 4 damage to enemy. We probably will be flipping down soon. We get to stun that enemy and draw a card. Now we can dump 3 cards to play Shadow Cat, which is really nice because she can get around this. Shadow Cat ignores guard, patrol, and any crisis. So we're going to use her with crisis. I should have gotten things to stack on her, make her stronger. So that's that. Hope will have thwart for 2 off of here. So that's down to 5. And then I will swing for 2 and flip down. Yeah, I'm going to swing for 2 and flip down. 1, 2. Flip down. All right, so after you change this form, shuffle a Colossus card from your discard pile into your deck. So yes, let's get Organic Steel back in. And he shouldn't scheme for too much, I think. And then we'll ready up, and then luckily we have Shadow Cat. When Iron Will comes out early, dude, it helps so much. I know that was my big gripe with him, but if you can get Shadow Cat out quickly, it does help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Organic Steel. Okay. And we have a double for Organic Steel, which is really nice. Honorary Xmen might be nice to put on Shadow Cat to get another round out of her. Oh, but wait, we have Dropkick again. No, but we can't stun again. Okay, we'll figure this out. All right, so this is going to go by upgrade. So I have 2, 3 upgrades. So it's going to go by 3, which makes this a 5. 5 out of 9. Strife is going to scheme for 1, 2. If you have at least 3 card types in your hand, place 3 threat in the main scheme. That's going to lose it for us. Oh, wait, no. If you have at least 3 types. Ally, upgrade, and event. So yeah, he's going to scheme for 2, which is 7, 8, 9, 10. So we lost. I should have stayed up. That stinks. All right. Let's try again. And then we finally got the feel for the deck. Classic Colossus loss? Yeah. It's hard with the... It's hard in aggression. Who said flip down? I don't know. Alright. Now let's go again. This was fine, I think. Never flip down? You gotta flip down. That's the problem with Colossus. You have to flip down constantly with him. Diamond's Edge, did you really just time out Giant Lasagna for that? For 600 seconds? It's like 10 minutes. That seems aggressive. Flipping down 14 hit points, losing the mana now, right? Oh, you removed the timeout from John Lasagna. I don't click the timeout just as fast. I'm sure he learned his lesson. Pretty useless if you can't put tough on. I know. That's the problem. Okay, so I think setup we're good, right? There was nothing else that happened. I think we just play the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I need is when I flip down the future, I need another armored up to come in. He only has 1, right? Oh no, he has 2. So I can't flip down unless I get armor up. I get in the starting hand. All right, so we're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of Steel Fist. We're getting rid of Armor Up. Getting rid of Steel Fist. Gonna get rid of that. We'll keep Bulletproof Protector and Wolverine. I'll draw 4 cards. 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Okay. Day they print a basic card that flips your identity. That'd be fun. Maybe one day. All right, let's flip up. We get our tough. We're going to use a Bulletproof Protector to discard a tough status to give yourself 2 tough statuses. Get that economy going. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do the old play 4 cards to play Wolverine. What's the worst that can happen? Hope is going to thwart 1, so this goes down to 9. Wolverine's going to attack for 3, taking 2 consequential. 1, 2, 3. And we'll attack for 2. 1, 2. Setup. What did I miss? No, we did it, right? Oh, Organic Steel. We'll just hold that in our hand. Thank you. I'm so worried about Strife setup. We're going to hold on to Organic Steel because we have the 2 tough, so. In hand. All right, let's ready up. Thank you, though. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. 4. All right, we're going to hold on the Shadow Cat. We're going to dump 2 to play Organic Steel. We're getting rid of an Organic Steel. God, just whatever. Whatever. Okay. Wait, we have an upgrade, an ally, an upgrade, an ally. So 2 goes onto there. 2 goes onto here. Strife's going to attack us for 2. So we're going to take the hit. It's going to be 2 plus nothing. We lose a tough. Bad card is... return upgrade support you control to your hand. Joke's on you. I don't have any. Strife activates against you. So he's going to attack us for... we're going to lose both our toughs. 2 plus nothing. We lost our other tough. God, he's so bad. All right. New strategy. I think I'm going to actually flip down again. I think we're going to play Shadow Cat and flip down. And lose out on both Organic Steels. So Strife got uploaded to a cloud database and could get sent anywhere and he adopted a new name, Cloud Strife. We're going to throw away 3 cards, including both of our Organic Steels, because we can't generate a new one, to play Shadow Cat. Shadow Cat's going to thwart the 2 off the main. Keep that down. Wolverine will chill. Hope is going to thwart 1 off of here. I'm going to deal 2 damage. 1, 2. We flip down. We'll shuffle Organic Steel back in. Get an armored up. Get an armored up. Ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 events is not great. 1, 2, 3, 4 events. All right. So this comes in with 4. Now he's going to scheme for 1, 2, 3. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, 7. Bad card is advance. Return upgrade support you control. I don't, but he activates again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't care what anyone says. Colossus is not good. I know. I know people want Justice Colossus as the better Colossus. But this is just ridiculous now. Holy cow. $40 cards and we draw organic steel doubles every single time. Bro, just stop. If only. Alright, we're gonna try this one last time. After that, we're playing like domino or somebody. And just to wreck. Excuse me. Help decide what to play with a Buzzy on Friday. Try Lorcana. Play Lorcana. I've been here with Strife. He only wins on main scheme. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about his attacking. Just, you can't flip down at all. And Colossus, you must flip down. Hey, Angus, how's it going? I need more? Oh, just more Lorcana then. Higher priority of Steel Fist then? Yeah, we might go higher with Steel Fist. Steel Fist. That's a good point. How do I manage to do it? Because it's skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't be organic steel in here. Alright, made a rage. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna keep armored up so I can stay down. So we're gonna get rid of, well, keep that one. We'll get rid of the rest of these. 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got both armored ups? Dude, where are all my doubles? That's the D20 way. Alright, let's give this a little college try. So, I'm going to throw away a drop kick and one of my armored ups to play organic steel. We'll throw away the studio to play def focus. And we will chill. I'm going to throw away extra. I just don't want it right now. Alright, draw up 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Alright, so actually, wait. We have 2 upgrades and 2 resources, so 2 goes on to here. He would do his thing, but we're going to armor up, change the hero form. We get a tough status on. Then he's going to attack us for 2, right? Yeah, 2. So 2 into my tough, so it's going to be 2 plus nothing. Knocks this off. We get to use organic steel. Justice card, remove one to give him a tough status. Perfect. Bad card is... Oh, I never gave Strife his full life. 15. Extreme measures. Force response. After a player card enters play, its control takes indirect damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So there's such a thing as a college try. Oh, okay, wait. This is going to deal damage to me. It's going to knock off my tough. My god, I can't stand Colossus. When I do my hero ranking, he's going near the bottom. I mean, let's put it all on hope. Alright, we're going to do 2. Or double to play organic. Indirect damage, we're going to put 2 on the hope. Now, I can thwart 1 off of here. Hope can thwart 1 off of there. We literally can't do anything else. So we'll ready up. I need to be able to thwart more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Marvel Boy is useless. All right, what do we have? 2 allies. Guess we can call him Colossus. He's gonna attack us for 2. We're gonna take the hit, so it's gonna be 2, 3 damage. Takes off the tough. We use another organic steel. Remove tough. Put that on. Bad card is test your identity. Increase the resource cost of each of your ally or support by 2. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Doesn't. Oops, this has to be ready. Doesn't really matter because I'm still just removing 1 off of here and another one with hope, so I'm down to 1. And we can't do anything else, so we'll ready up again. I'm gonna throw away 1. I'm gonna throw away 3 cards. Just draw 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Titanium muscles. Okay. This goes up by 2 events. This goes up to 6. So 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5, 6. Strife's gonna attack for 2. 2, 3, 4. Runs into my tough. We use our last organic steel. Put down. Bad card is Patrol. Okay, that's fine. When revealed, choose to either stun each character you control or deal 1 damage to each character you control. I have to stun everyone. So stun. Because I can't deal damage to Hope Summers. Alright, so Hope can now remove extreme measures. Get this stupid card out of here. So with that being done, we can now play Bulletproof Protector to remove a tough and put a second tough on. We can throw away a card to play Titanium Muscles to get an extra attack. Oh, also, can you read Strife's Grasp? After Strife is defeated, Hope Summers can only attack Strife and only thwart this scheme. God. I'm done. I'm done with Colossus. I still hate him. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm sorry. Read the attachment? No, it's ally or support, so it doesn't affect the upgrade. So that wouldn't have mattered. Colossus is going back in the trash. Dude, no one gets this wrecked against Strife because Colossus is this bad. He's just terrible. Should have played Groot. I could have played anyone else and it would have been better. Colossus is not good. I don't care what people say. It's not good. Let's go Domino. That was just cruel. Hold on. We need to get his thing out of there. Bad hero can't win? Bad hero can't win. That's the problem. Anyone have a good Domino deck they want to see? Was stun locked? Oh, my guy? Should have the exhaust this stun. Or did you get rid of this stun? I want to do Domino Justice. We're going to do this Villain Theory deck. But I'm not reading it. Too much. Have you tried True Domino Shield? I have not. I've had a lot of success with Leadership Colossus. Nice. Also, welcome Hugo. He's just not for me. Colossus is just not for me. I don't like his mechanics. I've tried Justice Colossus. I've tried him in every single thing. He's just not for me. Do I need other double? No, all these cards don't matter. Domino time. All right. Agent Coulson, Monica Chang, and Wolfsbane. Domino Pool is fun. No, nope. It's good designing that character's strengths and weaknesses. But wow, you can get through. The problem is just there's no way on his hero side to get a tough back. But like once you lose him, you need cards in there to give him like a tough, right? It's like a weird kind of feeling with that. Wolfsbane, Monica, Agent Coulson, Agent Coulson, Monica, Wolfsbane. And I like the idea of him. It just never works the way I want. Organic Steel, yeah, but once you lose the tough completely, Organic Steel is worthless. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Once he loses it, it's done. I just don't think it needs to be aggression. Yeah, aggression probably wasn't the best pick, but I've done him in all the aspects. It just never works well for me. When you flip down, you can get a ton of readies if you shuffle Bulletproof Protector back in. When you flip down, yeah, I couldn't flip down. That's the problem. He does work better in multiplayer. Yeah, I'm sure he does. I don't think I've ever done him in multiplayer, to be honest. Deadpool, X, and White Fox. Deadpool? I don't know if I've used the Deadpool one in a long time. X. They're not putting this one in? Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Global Logistics event. Is that one cost? Or zero cost? Oh no, I think it's zero. Yeah. Okay. Global Logistics. Oh, I get what it's doing. Okay. I see what he's doing. Alright, 3 surveillance team supports. Love surveillance team. A counterintelligence and skilled investigator. Oh wait, counterintelligence. Skilled investigator. Where's counterintelligence? Why can't I find it? Counterintelligence. Okay. We need Weapon X, Sky Destroyer, and Mansion. Weapon X, Sky Destroyer. Oh, we need Sharpshooter and Probability, or Sharpshooter. D20 special signature 3 cards. Yeah. Weapon X. X Mansion, Avengers, and Sky Destroyer. Sorry. Alright, what's he got? 40 cards in this deck. Let's see. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 45, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Oh, no. What did I miss? Oh, wait. The 3 here. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You might want to swap it under surveillance. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's do that. Let's put counterintelligence in. Take one of the under surveillance. I agree with you. Yeah, let's make that modification. YouTube, if you're here still, make sure to hit the like button. Leroy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Three Shadow of the Past. Y'all are lucky. So they can do the tops pretty well, yeah. We gotta get her a card that gives her when she exhausts to remove the top card of the deck. That's what we have to get with her. What do we start with? 9 life. Perfect amount of life. Okay. That goes off. All right, I think we're good now. All right, let's give this a try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double with Diamondback. Okay. Global Logistics, a good workout. Okay, a pistol, obviously we keep. I like the idea of keeping Diamondback. A good workout we don't need. Global Logistics, we don't have a shield card yet, so whatever. Build support, I don't think we need right now. Twice per turn with low stats, that'd be cool. Yeah, the Domino promo is really cool. It's one of my come on, focus. It's one of my favorite promo cards. All right, we'll keep the pistol. I don't hate this. Okay, so then 1, 2, the other pistol. All right. Okay. Choose a card in your hand. Swap that card with the top card of the discard pile. No, we're good. All right, let's flip up the domino. Let's use a double to play a pistol. I guess let's do the pistol. Oh, you're right. You're right. That is what we should do. We're gonna fetch the double back. Thank you. So then we'll play the pistol when we're face down. We'll throw away, or not throw away. Switch Global Logistics with the double. Then flip up. Thank you. Use the double. No, we'll switch Diamondback with the top card. Don't be digging deep. A good workout. Okay. So it's gonna be a double. Sometimes we'll just get the other pistol in. Well, we can get surveillance team in to start removing threat, which I also don't hate because we already have a pistol in. Now let's put another pistol in. Go. Shield, might as well play it. Nah. All right, Summers is gonna thwart 1 off of here. We're gonna attack for Wild is 2. 1, 2. We'll attack again for a wild. Nope, fist deals 1 damage. Okay. I will then deal 2 damage myself. 1, 2. All right, and then we'll ready up. I'm gonna hold on to these. 3, 4, 5. Okay, at least we can get jackpot going. That's something. And counterintelligence might help. I don't know. All right, so we have, what is it? 2 resources? Yeah, 2 resources. So 2 here. Strife is gonna attack for 2. We're just gonna defend this. So we're gonna defend 2, 3, 4. So we take 1 damage. Bad card is we get -1, -1. Okay. So we have to attack and thwart. We'll see. We'll see. Some doves and start shooting John Woo style. All right, let's use our ability to swap the top card. We're going to put Jackpot on top. And we get Mansion. Doesn't really help us, but that's fine. So let's do Domino's Pistol to deal, hey, 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. I need to play multiplayer with a hero who cares about resources like Domino and Bishop. Sounds fun. Yeah. All right, we'll use other pistol now to deal right place, right time. So that's 2 damage. 1, 2. What's he got? 5 life left? Let's dump 2 cards for a good workout. Deal 4 damage plus digging deep is 6. So Strife goes to the next stage. Now, after Strife is defeated, the last threat is removed from this scheme. Flip this card and place the threat here. So that comes in with 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 12. 2 comes in, which kind of helps, I guess. And he now has 17 life. Do you usually stream this early Wednesday? No. This is one of the few times I've done it. I'm going to throw away 2 digging deeps to play a surveillance team. Snoop, there it is. Yeah, we did the one revealed. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, his one revealed is super tiny. Each player discard cards on top of the encounter deck until psionic attachment. It's a treachery. That's nothing. Treachery. Side scheme. Minion. Side scheme. Okay. Nope. Nope. Psionic treachery. 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 Minion. Treachery. 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 Attachment. Okay. It is psionic. After you play an event or upgrade, take 1 damage. After you recover, spend a mental resource. Alright, we're going to use a Snoop counter to remove 1 threat off of Living Bomb. I'm going to flip down. And ready up. Card cost +1 for surveillance team. Oh, we should have just done it sooner then, right? That's annoying. I should have just done it sooner. Okay, so we have all that. I'm just going to dump these cards then. So that puts 1 back on here. I'll throw away both digging deeps. We'll hold on surveillance team. Colossus who? Yeah. The problem is we gotta get rid of both these attachments. Alright, so now our identity gets +2 hand size. Yeah. So we get 8 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really hoping for some other cards. Okay. A kick got you dip. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's over now. All right, so 1. Strife's gonna scheme for 1, 2. If you have at least 3 cards, yeah, I do. So 2. Wait. 2, 3. So it goes up to 6 total. God, this is gonna pop, isn't it? Attach your identity. Your allies' upgrades and supports enter play exhausted. Okay. Well, we're getting all the upgrades now because we got rid of everything else. Does it have to be a printed? No, just a... Okay, we could do wild. So let's heal up 1 and throw away a... Painted lady. I'm gonna throw away surveillance scene and play Pip the Pub. 3 telekinetic attachments at the same time. I know, right? Exhausted to put 1 domino or posse card from your discard pile on top of your deck. Okay, we can do an attack. And then we just need a thwart card. Oops, that's my hand. So we need a thwart card. Okay, there's the thwart card. We put that on top. And then we can swap with that card. Okay. Okay. Pip costs more. Oh, what does he cost now? An extra one? So just throw away Sky Destroyer as well. That's fine. So we flip up. Now we can switch with the top card. Right place, right time. We're going to lose Sharpshooter, but I think we have to, so that's fine. So we're going to throw away these 3 cards to play an event. Okay, so we have to take a damage. We have to remember that. We're going to pay 3 for right place, right time. Remove 3 threat. 4, 5 threat. So this is 5 off of here. Oh, wait, we screwed up. We wouldn't have been able to use Pip the Pug. Because he should have came in exhausted, right? Oh, yeah, we got rid of that. Yeah, we actually messed up. I have to redo this. I'm just going to redo it. There's so much messing up going on. Let's just redo it. Because Pip should have been exhausted. Ugh, these attachments are annoying. That's fine. No, because Pip should have been exhausted to begin with. And I wouldn't have been able to get the card and be able to do like half the things I was going to do. So just redo it. It's fine. It's easy enough. We played it poorly anyway. I should have done this a bit differently. Nah, that's fine. That was actually fine because what I really need early on is I need her thing where I can exhaust to I should have mulliganed harder for whatever the card is that gives you the you remove the top card and you get like your basic stat that's up. Focus on your chi. But I need to get her basic stats up is what I need to do. Because we have to get rid of Strife's Grasp early on. That's really what we should just be focusing on. And getting X. You also rush him quick. He only has 2 threat in the main game. Yeah. Yeah. I just when you have 2 pistols, man, you just start blasting. Alright. Let's try this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, jackpot. It's gonna... Okay. Actually, no. We hold in the jackpot with X because we can spend jackpot and then get it back around. X will help us thwart off of there, which would be nice. And confuse lock him? I kind of want to hold on to that too and get rid of these 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You don't even have sharpshooter? Well, yeah, I didn't then, but yeah. All right, so what we can do is we're going to play Jackpot to play X going to give it to you. We can confuse Strife, right? He's not stalwart or anything. Cool. So now we can swap a card, right? Choose a card in your hand, swap it with the top card of your discard pile. So wait, go a little logistics. That's fine. Let's flip up. We'll just keep that in there so he doesn't like advance. Yeah. Make an Ultron campaign. That'd be sweet. I'd be okay with that. Swap the top card with Jackpot then. Ooh, it's Outlaw. Sorry, Outlaw. All right, X gonna give it to you, and thwart 3 off of here brings us down to 7, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna use Outlaw and Right Place, Right Time to play Right Place, Right Time. Top card is Jackpot, so it's gonna move 3, 6 threat. So that's 5, 6. Okay, so do we want to flip a Strife's Grasp right away? Does that make sense? I mean, we don't have the pistols yet, but is there really any downside? When it comes to 2B... Oh, no, he gains Stalwart. So, no, we'll hold it. Yeah, we'll hold that. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good call. All right, so we'll deal the 2 damage. 1, 2. And then Hope will deal 2 damage. 1, 2. And we at least get the pistols out, right? And chill. I'm going to hold on the sharpshooter. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got one of our pistols, which is good. And then we'll play sharpshooter on top of it. Okay, that'll work well for us. So we have main scheme. 2 upgrades? 3 upgrades. So this goes up by 3. Strife is going to attack X. We're just attacking for 3, 4. If you have at least 3 cards, place 3 in the main scheme. 2. How many copies of this card is there? X gets knocked out. Bad card is... the villain, each minion engaged with you attacks you. Of course they do. I'll just take the hit. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, camera. What are you doing? What are you doing, camera? There we go. Okay. And then we'll probably flip down. Oops, Hope should be readied in a little bit. Only 3 copies. All right, we'll do Domino's Pistol. 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be 6. Okay. We'll throw away. That you need to build up before you get to the next stage. Or you kind of like risky. Yeah. Under surveillance isn't bad, but the problem is I want under surveillance for the next stage. So a part of me wants to flip him, but then he's not confused anymore. So this is going to go 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to get 3 cards in my hand, so I do have to do under surveillance now. So yeah, we can flip down, get strength into our hand, play under surveillance on, hold on to it. And I can heal up and whatnot. So let's have Hope deal 2 damage. 1, 2. Let's flip down. Choose a card in your hand, swap that card. Okay, so we get the double, swap it with Weapon X. We can use the double to play under surveillance to keep this in check, because that's probably going to go up. We can heal the 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll hold on to sharpshooter. Nothing else is going to do anything. We're going to ready up. So there's the other pistol. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 allies, 2 upgrades. Okay. So this goes up by 2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 13. He's confused. Does nothing. Bad card is just don't be in advance. All right, we get -1, -1. So you have to attack and thwart, which is not going to happen for a while. That's fine. Now we can swap cards. So we're going to take Strength and put Avengers Mansion in. That's fine. And then flip up. Let's use a double to play the other pistol. I'm about to just punch him in the face a bunch. Let's use 2 cards to play Sharpshooter. And we'll hold on the surveillance team. I can't thwart anything yet. So getting an ally will be, or yeah, getting threat removal will be good in a bit. So let's do, what does he have, 9 life? We could probably do 9 damage, right? Let's use the pistol and deal 1 damage. Now Sharpshooter it. Probability field. Deal 2 damage. Use other pistol. Deal 2 damage. Sharpshooter, 1 damage. Nah, it's gonna be close. It's only gonna be 2 more damage. Because I have this on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, thwart for 0 is still a thwart. Yeah, it still is, but we can't remove this with the thwart. All right, so we'll deal 1 damage because we have -1, and Hope can deal 1 damage. It's like Hulk thwarting for 0. Yeah. All right, let's ready up, and we'll grab our 5 cards. Good workout. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still can't thwart, which is our problem. Or I guess we can thwart then. Oh, we should have done that. I'm sorry. Let's add 1 back on. I thwart instead for 0 to get rid of this card. I'm sorry. I was thinking I had to play an event. Yep. My bad. I was thinking events. Okay, so we ready up. I added the 1 life back on, and we thwarted for 0. Cool. We probably could have done that a little more efficiently, but we'll just leave it the way it is. That's fine. All right, so this goes up. Resources is 2, supports 2. So this goes up by 2. So it's going to be, hold on, wait. 5. So it goes up to 10. It doesn't pop because the total is 13. Strife is going to attack. I'm going to... defend for 3. So it's 2... Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was a 0 boost card. So I take no damage. Bad card is... Oh, come on. Why? Okay. That's fine. All right, let's swap the top card with Digging Deep. Lucky Break. It's not my Lucky Break. So we can do... damage with Domino's Pistols, right? So it's only our attack stat line. So Domino's Pistols is going to deal 2 damage. Knocks him in the next stage. We have to... Hold on, wait. After Strife is defeated, the last threat is removed from this scheme. Flip this card. All right, so this comes in with 4 now. This goes away. 2B comes in. Clears the threat out. He goes to stage 2, which he's on now, 17. We have to do Sharpshooter still, right? No, wait, can we do Sharpshooter? It's an interrupt when you make a ranged attack. Can we still trigger Sharpshooter on this side? Psionic Attachment is what we're looking for. Treachery, Minion. Psionic Attachment. After you play an event or upgrade, take 1 damage. Okay. What do we got? 7 life, and he's got 17. Okay. Does anyone know? Can we still play Sharpshooter? We knocked him out with Domino's Pistol. Is the next main scheme for Strife to be or not to be? I know, right? Do you play an event or upgrade? Let's while we're thinking about this, let's use a double to play a support. It's not an upgrade. And get our 3 snoop counters on. It's additional damage. Okay, yeah, it is additional damage. Okay, so we can't do that. That's fine. It's always tricky because jackpot, right? When you pull it through jackpot, it... Oh, yeah, 1 cost. Yep. I'll just throw away the plug for now. It always gets weird with jackpot, but that's all right. So let's do a snoop counter. Excuse me. Remove 1 off of there. Always trips me up. So we can't play a good workout. I am going to, I think, flip down. And just hope for the best. I need to flip down. So let's play Lucky Break for 1. It's an upgrade, so we take 1 damage. We're going to flip down. Wait. Should we do the pistols? Yeah, might as well do the pistols, right? The pug can go in the trash. There's nothing we get for getting attacked. Yeah, so let's do the pistol. So it's going to be 1 damage plus sharpshooter is 2/3. Hope can deal another 1 damage because of the -1. Okay, now we'll flip down. And then ready up. And hope for the best here. So we get 8 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the follow, Miniature Market. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're selling lots of board games. Okay, so we have Monica, who can at least help take off some threat removal, get us another surveillance team. Okay. So we could put 1 onto here. Strife is going to scheme for 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 total. Just don't be in the vans. Telepathic camouflage. Each player places X threat here, where X is the number of cards the most common type in their hand. We have 3 events. 2 resources, support, side scheme. Yeah, it's going to be 3. So that's 5 total. Set up jackpot combo now. Yes, but we need to get rid of Living Bomb first. And I feel like we need to play something to make that work. All right, so hold on, wait. Let's think about this for a second. I need to exhaust and get rid of this 1 damage thing, because this 1 damage thing is going to mess us up bad. Because we're going to be playing a ton of events, right? Or hopefully. So we can exhaust to heal the 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's use a mental. We'll just use a digging deep right now to discard this card. So that's gone. I'm going to... That doesn't really matter. I'm going to... Because we don't have a double. So I'm going to flip up. I'm scared to switch the top card here, because it could be jackpot. So what we do... I feel like I gotta get Monica in. So... Monica will cost 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to get Monica in. She can thwart, surveillance team can thwart, the other card can thwart to get rid of this. It won't help us with this, but it'll get that off. So at least we can start working on that or something. Before the reshuffle. Well, we're still going to trigger the pistols, so we're going to reshuffle a lot. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. Because this is just going to be putting the team support counter in. Then we trigger all the pistol sharpshooter stuff. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do that. 4 cards. Enters play, search your deck, hand, or discard pile. So let's just search the deck. Wait. How many surveillance teams are in here? We have 1 on the table. 2. Wait, is there really one of the surveillance teams is in there? 1, 2. Yeah, so 1 of the surveillance teams is in here. So, jackpot was on the bottom. Wait, surveillance? Where did the other one go? Is there only 2 in this deck? All right, so I search. Because I search, you have to shuffle, right? Surveillance team. Oh, that's right. We did take out 1. That's fine. All right, 1, 2, 3. So now we could do Monica. Remove 1 threat. They each remove 1. Gets rid of living bomb. Victory. This is now normal again. So now we can do some pistol action. So pistol. Oh yeah, extra snoop counter. Thank you. Thank you. So pistol attack is 1 plus sharpshooter is 1, 2, 3. This gets shuffled back in now. Now other pistol is 1. Sharpshooter is 1, 2, 3. All right. Still costs 1 extra, so we can't do that. All right, we'll throw away global logistics. We don't need that. And then Hope Summers will deal 1 damage. Okay. That's fine. We'll take the 2 bad cards. We'll ready up. We have 1, 2, 3. We're going to get 3 bad cards. Hopefully not advance. Right? We don't get advance, we're good. Strife stands no chance against Dominant? God, I hope so. Alright, so we go 7, right? Yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, this field probability. This goes up by 1. Strife is going to attack for... we have 2 allies, 2 resources, 2 events, and an upgrade. So it's for 3 damage. We're going to have Monica take the hit. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5 damage. Monica gets knocked out. Yes, and we do have a lucky break. So we get 1 normal bad card and 1 for here. So reveal an encounter card, discard lucky break, and cancel the effects of that card and discard it. Okay, yeah. So we have an advance. We should be good. Memories. All right. It's an obligation. Do we want to get rid of this? No, we're going to keep it just in case. It stinks their text box is blank. Huh? But I think we still win regardless. So I don't want to, just in case one of these is advanced, I don't want to get rid of that. So our text box being blank stinks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. All right. Next bad card is Assault. Now, I think I'm okay with the villain attacking me. So it's going to be attacking for 3. We could defend because, again, we have the pistols. So we'll take the... Yeah, he's attacking for 3? Yeah, 3 total plus a boost, which is 3, 4. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? 2 events... No, wait, I don't have at least 3 types of cards in your hand. I have 2 resources, 2 allies, 2 events, and an upgrade. Get out of here. Stupid card. So I take 3, 4, so 1 damage. And then last one, don't be in advance. Strife's Grasp is in play. It's not. attached to Hope Summers, otherwise attached to your identity. After Strife takes any amount of damage, attached character takes an equal amount of damage and discard this card. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god, sorry, the camera's freaking out. So, what we'll do is after Strife takes any amount of damage, so we'll have Hope deal 1 damage to Strife, and then attached character who's me takes an equal amount of damage. So I'll take 1 damage and discard this card. Need to stop pulling that card. Dude, I don't really understand what's happening with that card. Alright, so we'll do the pistol for 2. Sharpshooter for another 2. I get the card. We'll do other pistol for 1 plus sharpshooter 2 more. We'll use a triple to play a good workout, right? Because everything costs a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it is blanked. All right, so it's what? 2 higher? 2 higher. So we discard top card. It's another 1 damage. I mean, it's not gonna matter because we won. We'll do 2, 3 to play a good workout. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's another 1 damage. There we go. Minus a lot. Oh. Even Domino's not good at thwarting, but man. It would have been nice to get probability field. But you're right, we wouldn't have counted that. 'Twas indeed a good workout. 'Twas indeed. Holy cow. Oh, that was solid. Finally. Just Domino's just so much better. I still love her. She's still one of my favorite heroes. Strife sucks. Strife is the worst. Sorry, he's just not good design. I cannot stand him. To thwart, she doesn't have much thwarting going for it? Yeah. Like, you have your 2 event cards, but that's it. You know what I mean? I know I'm in the majority, but Strife is such a banger. Yeah. I don't like him. I like Mr. Sinister a lot more. But you're right about needing probability field. Strife is not good. Hold on, I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. Let's put up a poll. I'm curious. D20 discovering the double combo in her alter ego. What do you mean a double combo? I did it, right? It just, yes, it's a little slow sometimes. That's all. Start a poll. Do you like Strife? There is no wrong answer. I'm just generally curious. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the poll's going on. Do you like Strife? Let's snap. All right, be right back, chat. Need to run to the bathroom and get more water. Alright, how's the poll looking? Ooh, Strife. Not liked. And 50-50. Okay. Nice. D20 just lost 3 games in a row. Oh, okay, wait. There's a huge caveat there. I lost 3 games in a row because of Colossus. Colossus didn't get any thwarting action. That was the problem. Most people, including myself, find him too gimmicky, not in a good way. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it giving you the extra hand size is just kind of like weird. Like, obviously more cards is a very good thing, so it's helping you out even if you have to pay 1 extra. And I guess it hurts like combo-y people, but yeah, I lost because of Colossus. Let's be fair. People lose unexpectedly in ways and they call it gimmick and don't realize it's part of difficulty. Well, I mean, you can look at that several different ways, I guess. But regardless, so I gotta figure out what to do next. What did we start off with? Magic. Colossus was a fail. The Domino. I'm trying to think if there's someone else we haven't done yet. Play solely an expert. Nice. If we really want to do another game or not. There's a lot of Marvel Champion games in a row. Who do we start off with? Oh yeah, that's right, Unis. I don't know. I feel like we've done our fair amount today. Separate question, but what do people find super enjoyable about Unis? I wouldn't say he's like super enjoyable, but I like him. And what I like is that he's very... I like the trade-off of incredibly easy. He can be. He can be for sure. I feel like what's nice is his name. The trade-off is nice. So you can choose to just let that side scheme just keep going, right? Just whatever it is what it is. And you just take the extra damage, you deal with Stalwart, and you deal with Retaliate, right? I like that option is there versus like forcing it to be there. So that's personally what I like about it. It's like that decision making you have to make, especially for a stage 1 villain. Like, he's supposed to be easy. He's a stage 1 villain. The vast majority of them are pretty easy. My language name translate to... Yeah, I mean, he's not far off in English either. But yeah, I wouldn't say he's hard or anything. But it's like the same argument for like Dark Beast too, I feel like. Like, Dark Beast is not hard. He's very straightforward. There's no gimmick. And like, there's something nice to that and refreshing to that. You know what I mean? And it's not like, oh, hard equals bad or easy equals bad or anything like that. Like, sometimes it's just refreshing to have a villain that just like makes sense. You know, it's just straightforward. It's just whatever, right? Just that's sometimes nice. Dark Beast's gimmick is that he has a ton of activations. Yeah. And like, that's just normal. His gimmick is also dinosaurs. So that's cool. On Dark Beast, he feels thematic and simple. He's simple. He's very swingy. I feel like for me, he hasn't been any swingier than anyone else. So Rhino's gimmick. Alright. Let me just put some of these cards away. Make some space. Magog is simple and fun too. Is it just me or does it feel like Magog? Like, especially in solo. I haven't played much multiplayer. It just feels like it just, you rush him down. And like, that's the entire strategy. Because I feel like you can't really play a long game with him. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Extreme measures, standard, extreme measures, extreme measures. God, Strife has a lot of cards. Nah, I guess he doesn't. I guess it's not as much as I thought. I was just getting them all right there. Strife. Strife. Extreme measures. Strife. Magog is a funny name. Also, welcome, Perry. You can't deny it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Magog is a very different game standard. Expert standard, you can play a normal game, but expert requires tempo, if not rush. Yeah, I feel like that's like what you have to do. I agree with that. Needed to rush. He's a fun villain to play. Protection. Oh, that's true. You could do protect. That's right. That's right. That's right. There is truth to that. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch it up a little bit. Because I'm mentally tired from playing board games. Let's switch to Midnight Suns video game. The new Change of Heart archetype coming? I don't know of it. For what? We're talking Lorcana? We're talking something else I don't know? Or is this a Marvel card that I just can't remember off the top of my head? Hold on. I need to relook at it. Change of Fortune? Is that the card? This one? After you defeat an enemy during the villain phase, exhaust this card, draw 2 cards. Yeah, seems stupidly strong. Yeah, seems like a good card. I'll like it more than Repurpose. I'm just not a big Repurpose guy. I know a lot of people like that build, but just don't think it's for me, you know? Let me just get Epic going. Be a good card in Retaliate and Counterpunch builds? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, let's see. Desktop. Let me know if it gets too loud or not loud enough. Oh wait, I need to. How far are you into this? However far we made it last time, which was not that far, I feel like. Midnight Suns. Let me just change the stream info before everything gets yelled at. Midnight Suns. Midnight. Oh god. But I feel like, yeah, how far we were, it was like an hour or something like that. It was not super far. Bum, 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 bum. So I gotta rearrange everything because the entire desk is messed up now. Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I forgot Razor's not gonna do its thing. Give me 1 second. Wish the game sold more so we could have more DLCs. That stinks. Did they just completely give up on the DLCs? Okay, there we go. Oh, what's it doing with my mouse? Come on. There we go.
So, Doctor, something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
If it's not loud enough, let me know. Do I have to meet Nico in the command room? Is this Nico?
Alright, if you're looking for a hug, try Blade.
Is it one of those things where... I think so. They did one round of DLC characters because they were already announced, but I think they lost money. That stinks, dude. That's a shame. It also stinks when there's like no real replayability. You're still in your face.
I know this entire situation's
Thank you.
gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected Chasing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Thank you for that. It was paused up on Twitch, so I couldn't see it.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right?
Yep.
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
I just want to play card games.
Makes me hate her even more.
The monster, nothing more. Sure, whatever.
The only thing I want to hear from Lilith is a death rattle.
That's one way to save on Mother's Day presents. Enough about her crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
Better be a good movie she picks. If she picks a bad one, I'm gonna be upset.
First thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Oh. Never mind, it's just generic talk. That's fine.
I really needed that.
Guess that's acceptable.
So, what did you think of the movie?
It was phenomenal. You're the
I
best.
understood more than I should.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly.
Kind of dead.
I recall a deep slumber, not the void.
Kind of dead.
I dreamt.
From the dead.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
Yes. Basically.
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're
I like this
always free
person.
to ask.
Oh, wait.
Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
This person in the background is just like chilling. Like right there. Just like I'm gonna eavesdrop on this conversation. All right, you
I
can tell me
had
about
some
the staff.
questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once.
Wasn't someone talking about this with Marvel Champions that this would be a sweet thing? It was like her with her staff of one.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest
Too
of the
bad too,
time,
because
I rely
XCOM
on
War of
more
the Chosen
conventional
DLC was so
means.
good. I'm sure there's more potential
you know,
for a big
magic.
DLC like that. Yeah.
I had some questions about your old team.
Should be cool in Champions. Might be
The
hard to
Runaways?
replicate though. I
Sure
assume like
thing.
you can use like an event or whatever like one time only. But it'd be like stupidly strong.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science.
Technically, she
gear,
isn't supposed to be able to do
Molly,
the
our
spell a
pint
second
sized
time.
powerhouse,
Yeah, that's why I feel like you have to like
Caroline,
discard it from the
our
game.
Solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to
It
old
just
lace,
thins out your
a
deck, so maybe you have to
genetically
focus on
engineered
aspect
Titanicus from
cards
the
then?
87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well,
Wonder if that's what they
we
would have to
don't
do.
talk about Alex.
I'll talk about Bruno. All right, I should go. That's
I
enough
should
talking.
get going.
Good timing.
Have you taken Blade on a
looks like
date yet?
caretaker wants
No,
to
but I
speak with
want
you,
to.
and-
I didn't know that was an
Wow, I should
option.
get to bed. Time flies when you're
Your deck
hanging
would become
out.
like 20 cards, so it might be weird to balance. Would be neat though. I think they should just do it for the
I'm
theme.
glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I have to actually talk to you.
Looks like you're finding your way around.
I
Maybe
am.
making some new friends.
I am.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Right? It's crazy. Changing me good.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always prefer.
Hey Nick, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha.
We got
she's
rid of her.
no longer with us.
She's the worst.
What? That is impossible.
It's not really impossible. Huh?
Fierce, indomitable.
Oh, terrible card though to have.
Maybe just kind to a fault.
She shouldn't have had Indomitable. Spells like player size games with victory 1. Yeah. I mean, that's how you have to do it, right?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of ours.
I think it could be interesting though.
This loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable.
What would be interesting too is if they ever do like a
in an accident.
like create your own hero type thing. Like why not? Like at the very end.
Which the
Be
Midnight
crazy.
Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right.
It makes me think of Too Many Bones when they have like a build your own gear lock thing. It doesn't work great in my opinion,
Wanda's a
but the
bit
idea
growing.
is interesting.
Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was
But
determined.
the same with like Lord of the Rings when they finished it, they just had like the contract cards that just like broke all the rules of the game.
She would
So
not
just
listen.
you know, YOLO it, right?
There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but
Agatha was killed.
Good job, Wanda.
yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
That's fine. She did.
The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away to the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Why are they doing my
to
girl like
study under
that?
Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Yeah, I do as well. Okay, so I could pick 2 paths. How much does this matter? Can I be a jerk? Because I really like Wanda. I'm upset.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child?
I want
Was it that
Wanda.
easy to send her away?
Contracts were
I
a good
didn't
way
have a
to
choice.
end Lord of the Ring.
Wanda's
Who
power
cares
was
about balance at
beyond
that point?
even
Just
her
give people...
own
yeah,
control.
exactly.
And this
That's
time
how I
had
felt.
No Agatha to help me,
I thought it was well done.
as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken.
Yeah, you seem to make a lot of mistakes.
Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured.
But I
a
mean, that's
small
like
shrine
how we'll
Agatha's
know
memory
Marvel's
grows.
done, right? I guess
Hoping
Arkham
to
too.
find some
Is when they just start doing like
a
something
way
crazy
to
like that.
find it. You should
Just
pay
like,
your
yeah,
respects.
do whatever you want.
Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Yeah, good night, caretaker. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, that was a light balance move? Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. Did to pet the dog? Come back here, dog. Go. Go fast. Oh my god, it's loud. It's a ghost. Shoot it. Shoot it with fire.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
Think
Just
she's
like
hitting on me.
that. Maybe that's why you're the first.
Yeah,
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
naturally. Why wouldn't I be able to do that?
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things.
Is that Captain
That's my hunter.
Janeway from Star Trek Voyager? The
You
voice
seem
actress? I'm not
strangely
sure.
at ease about this whole thing.
That's why I think having a card to make allies heroes would be great. Yeah.
You learn to take things in
Customization for
stride.
heroes for people that I think are
Even
missing. It'd just be a
then,
bit hard to implement in champions because of the
Then
15 hero
What
cards.
have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to
Oh,
stay away from
visually.
that place.
No.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Just it could blow up everything. I don't know. Yeah, I do like the idea of allies becoming heroes. If it just lets you pull like a handful of cards or something like that, I think that'd be cool. Statue look like Gina Wayish. Okay. Huh. Oh boy.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little
Sounds very
overprotective
ominous.
after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
All right.
It is something.
Other guys. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go. What's the worst that'll happen? We just get crushed, right? Come on, computer.
Not what you were expecting, is it?
Nope.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why
Okay.
they created these trials to begin with.
Sounds good. Let's crush the trials.
I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
Ah, that's sad. I want to use
This
the
is
other
my
cards.
challenge.
Yes,
Well, I wanna
may
use,
have
the other
found a
heroes, I should
loophole
say.
they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Dog. God, that's loud. Oh, is this why you should pet the dog?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Thanks. Alright, so that's good. Pet the dog.
As the goddess of balance and order,
Always pet the dog.
Ashur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect
Wait,
fair
12
words,
damage?
or at least her idea of one.
I can't remember if that's a lot or not. Whatever. Murder it.
I am impressed.
Huh. Okay.
You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this.
Crush everything.
Your mother abandoned you.
Okay. I need retaliate. Right? Deal some damage back.
I hope to break my resolve.
Yeah.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Yeah.
Feel my call.
Alright. Draw a card. Okay, quick.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Got it. Out of card plays. Okay.
You can imagine why Sarah was so focused on.
Alright.
If I
Cool.
didn't know better,
Easily.
I would say she modeled her role
Dog
as
is goaded.
caretaker
Got it.
after the goddess herself. Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
No. No, thank you. Alright, 2 stars. Oh, look at that sweet card. Some attack and thwart stats, but it's looking pretty good. Also, I think it's not stuttering like it was before. Like last time we were trying to do loads, the game was just stuttering nonstop. I think we finally figured it out. Increases their friendship level. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. But yeah, let me know if the game starts stuttering like crazy or anything happens. Like especially now. We had issues with that last time. Alright. Enter the cavern. The moon seal. Oh.
This looks like
I forgot exactly what it does, but I think you unlock stuff each time your character's friendship increases. Okay.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now.
Sweet.
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind.
The blood. The
Your
blood.
lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Cool.
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay. Open the gate. Where is it? Help me out, Ashtor. Hold the space ball. Okay.
Oster smiles upon me.
I don't have a key. The outdoor hub area in this game reminds me so much of the crypt in Mortal Kombat. It's just yeah, it really is.
After all this time,
But it's also like I don't want to be doing all this stuff. I just want to play cards.
I laid eyes on it.
But like I get it, they're trying to make it a fuller game and whatnot.
Brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here.
Totally.
And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
Okay.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
Yeah, Strange is the worst.
Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow?
Look, as the
night?
game progresses, you do less and less here. That's good.
Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah,
Caretaker.
isn't ready to see me yet.
Yeah, I mean, you are a ghost. It's weird. New gamma coil to analyze. All right. Where is it?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Ugh. Whatever.
Again,
Strange.
that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
Cool.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony.
No, you don't open the
Perhaps
box.
use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we
And
in
you,
there. Green
I
goopy
think they
gamma
looked
serums are
more
one
appealing
thing.
to people
I'm
that way
not
too.
opening
Yeah.
boxes full of mummy curses.
I feel like people are always worried with game design that like the card game aspect won't ever do
Like a
well.
funeral, boss.
And it's like this stuff does do well, but they, you know, they think like normal, quote unquote, normal people need to
If
be
Hydra is
constantly
not
entertained with all these like
our
different
mystical
levels of things and
entities, then our
whatever.
situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony
Yes.
has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts.
Easy to overthink it,
I
yeah.
have no
I
doubt
agree.
that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Yeah, let's make something powerful then.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
Cool.
I look forward to seeing
Let's
what
do
you
it.
come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Okay.
Oh, and just about to binge watch my stories.
Oh, the sword.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
It's a weak sword. Oh.
Totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
Then you just misplaced it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
Yeah, she's the best.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Okay, cool.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
This artifact is mundane in every conceivable
Research
way.
level. Okay. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only
Let's do
be
war
achieved.
games. I don't know. So you were spot on with your about message. Pepsi is way better than Coke. Coke isn't on the same playing field as Pepsi. Agreed. I'll never understand why people like Coke so much. It's just one of those
How's it
weird
going,
things.
boss? Analyzing now. Take your pick, Hunter.
Middle. I don't agree with that take. It's the best take. Oh, I get to reveal all of them. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Can't do research, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Hunter.
Pepsi Mountain or Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, a bunch of other things. I like the harder taste of Coke.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
I like root beer the most. That's my favorite.
Been here more in the past few days
Then
than
ginger
I
ale
have
because I'm
since
old.
Ever.
And then
The Forge is pretty badass.
probably Mountain Dew.
But the creature
But
trapped
this is
inside
Pepsi right now, but
riles up my own inner
it's alright.
demon.
It's all we had.
Speaking of,
The original Coke
there's
taste with
something
cocaine in
you
it.
should know about me.
That was the
You are
good stuff, right?
bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days.
3 centuries
3
ago.
centuries ago.
Oh man,
This is awkward.
sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session?
No. I
know
don't want to
Sparky's excited to
spar.
meet you.
Sparky?
I just want to punch things
That's
normally.
what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the
Dr. Pepper and Mountain
incident with
Dew.
the caretaker Sumerian sofa.
And the diet versions taste great. There's never a
It would be my honor.
A Dr.
to
Pepper guy.
spar with the spirit of vengeance.
We're going with Lorcana, Legend of the Five Rings,
Wow,
and then either
he's real
Swoo or
excited.
7th Sea.
Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here
I
we
don't
are.
think I've ever played 7th Sea or heard of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard.
Coke has a harder combination. I totally understand people like
When
Pepsi. I think
you
it's
and
smoother, just not
Sparky
my
trade
preference.
places, what does you
I
look
feel like
like?
I also, when I go to a restaurant, they
He's the
have
guy with the
Pepsi.
flaming metal
It, like
skull and hellfire chains.
throws me,
Kinda hard to miss.
like throws me through a loop. Do you like Dr. Pepper Mountain Dew? I also didn't realize one like can of Mountain Dew has like 120% of the amount of sugar you need.
To get your burn on.
I'm ready, Blade. Cherry vanilla Pepsi? I do remember that.
Spirits of vengeance.
That's like when we were kids, right? Whatever, just fight him. Oh, okay, we don't have to actually do it. Cool.
Ready to work?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I was able to order was in 2017, 2018. They always get rid of the good things, don't they?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too. But
I also remember just like cherry
now that
Pepsi.
Tony's finally
And it
starting
was
to get a
good too.
handle on his gremlin problem,
I remember when that
I've
was
been
like a
able to
big
put
thing.
Central to good use.
And people loved it.
Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra.
They went through like a
operations
bunch of different
happening in the
flavors
city.
at some point,
We
right?
need to move fast if we want
It was
to
like when
intercept
beer
them.
was always flavored then too. Like when
let's
the
get
lime beers started coming
My
out and
thoughts
stuff.
Exactly. There's just one problem though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
No, magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission.
Cherry
She
Pepsi, would I
said
buy
something
available?
could only assume
I haven't
to be a
seen it in
prolific
forever.
Swear word in Russian and disappeared, literally. And with no magic,
There is no passage to New York. Or
That's
anywhere
fine.
for that matter.
Nobody wants to go to New York.
now you see my problem.
I will find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that
The
can
clear
do, get
Pepsi?
it done,
No.
old-timey prophesied savior
When I
of
stopped playing
humanity
this game,
attitude
not
I was
enough card
hoping to
play.
see today?
It is
Still,
very slow in the
you
card
better
play.
hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
I love all the crazy Mountain Dew
I
ones.
shall make haste.
The only one I wasn't a big fan of was
Yes,
the
you hasten as much as you
Black
can,
Cherry.
Hunter.
I want to say was one. I feel like that was one that I didn't like.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter
Back in the
something
80s or
about Wanda
90s?
right before she poofed
Ugh.
away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
All right. So, where do we have to go? Wait, that's the forge. Wait, where do we have to go? Find magic. Don't they usually have a little icon that shows me where to go? Should I just go to her spot? As far as different flavors go, Mountain Dew kills it. Does it for playing Halo with Doritos, dude. Those are good times. I remember when Mountain Dew Code Red like first came out, and you got so jacked up on caffeine. We'd have like 3 cans a day. Shocked I didn't get diabetes from it. Where do I have to go? I don't want to talk to them. Does not show the objective map? Oh, Livewire. Forgot about that. So that fixing is a bit of a problem. XCOM 2 is amazing, but it starts so slow. That's annoying.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy
Sure.
world you woke up to.
I guess I'll talk to people because I don't know where to
Hydra
go.
running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies.
Or if you're in a restaurant,
the
suicide.
Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb.
I feel like I could never get any of the Mountain Dew flavors in a restaurant.
That bomb was clearly meant for me.
I can't even really get Mountain Dew in a restaurant. I guess they don't want everyone jacked up on it.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing.
Did you guys do suicide up
Smart,
north? No.
quick-witted, fearless. Hell,
I don't know
she
what that
glows.
is.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, Blade has
My
affection.
apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
It's where you get a little of every
Of
drink at
course
the
it is
dispensary.
not.
Oh,
Whatever a rodeo is.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, now that
I don't know if we really called it anything.
Go sharpen my stakes or something.
Eh.
And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves.
But yeah, we did a lot of if you mix Mountain Dew with Blue Powerade, it's also really good. Okay, where do I go? Do I have to talk to more people? Is that what's going on? to look for a chest. Find Ileana. Do I just have to like run around? In a wondrous... Open. Okay, I guess
does
that.
not see it happening.
Mountain Dew had a drink 2 or 3 years ago that tasted like Skittles. It was diabetes in the bottle. Does sound amazing. No keys. Alright, I don't know where to go. I guess we'll go back out to the magic areas. Maybe there is something there. No, nothing there. Away from the door, no idea why that didn't work. Kenny, where do I have to go? Do you remember? Or do I just have to talk to people?
I'm game for another round if you are.
No. Well, actually, I didn't have to actually do anything, so I can talk to you about that. Oh. Groundhog just came up to my window.
Robbie, have you seen magic?
Oh, I have to talk to people?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms.
Assuming she's near the chapel?
Usually means she wants to be left
That's
alone.
worst.
Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
In the barracks.
Fine.
Oh, there she is.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
I love being able to play online, but I miss LAN parties. Those were the
Come back
days.
later.
Cords everywhere. Taco Bell, Doritos, Mountain Dew, and staying up to 4 a.m. Dude, it was fantastic. I will take LAN parties over online any day.
That is no ordinary book.
Any day.
I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is
I also
ever
miss
ordinary. Especially this.
like being able to play like with your
Wanda's
friends like
first
at your
grade.
house like off of one system.
Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control
Like good old
her
split screen
powers.
multiplayer.
She
Sad it
would
doesn't
never let
exist
me
anymore.
read it. So now I read it.
There would be an error like the Xbox 360 days and it makes me sad. Yeah.
No good ever comes from a book like that.
Does anything do
Trust
that
me.
anymore? The
You
closest
sound like
thing
Wanda.
is
I'm also afraid of her power.
I just lost a
I can
heart to
almost
magic.
hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse. than
The
to
cooking
rummage
one
through
does
someone
it.
else's
That
things.
Novels and I have
Far
streamed.
worse.
Let you play on the same screen. It's
And
not
so
really
have you.
split player. Switch games, yeah, that's a good
She's
one.
going through.
Switch is
Come
still old
face
school
to
with that.
face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black.
Now,
Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright.
definitely the
light
best way to
in you.
play in-person multiplayer. Yeah, that's
You are
true.
just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will save her.
We'll find her.
Sounds like trying to kill everyone else in a tiny corner of a small screen.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy. Hunter.
Especially when you're playing
Your
like
caretaker
4-player
will never
GoldenEye.
waste the
You're like, don't
resources
screen
given
peek.
for her.
Don't look at the screen. It's like, okay, I'm not.
You are like an Avenger.
Play Blood over the company network during lunch. Every 5 minutes or so, you could hear a collective groan from the different areas of the office where someone got a really good shot. That's
I will open your
hilarious.
damn portal. It
That's
is times
amazing.
such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time.
Yeah, me too.
Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
Ooh, shots fired.
Matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
I am ready.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Talk to Captain Marvel.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you
Okay, whatever.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations.
Sounds like fun.
It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process.
Cool.
Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Cool. Imagine being super and having to share a castle with a bunch of other people like you're in a fraternity. I know, right? I'll be right back, chat. Let me just run the bathroom. I will say though, it kind of makes sense for all the superheroes to be in a fraternity, because then you know like who can go and whatnot. So it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I select the only missions available. All right. Wait, no. Wait, can we pick magic? Oh, we can pick magic. I want to try magic, see what that goes.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Okay.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Whatever.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can.
Yup. Intel. Got it. Whatever. Alright, so it only took like an hour to get the gameplay. Target the helicopter that attacks, disable it before time runs out. Okay. Used, but she's a lot of fun. Feels like real game. Like. Okay.
Looks like
Fine.
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on
Knock
the
back and
chopper is our
quick.
target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Alright, can we... Can we knock him into it? Oh, he's got a lot of life. Okay.
I'm impressed.
Ugh.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nah, I was hoping that box would do something. Just knock back in any direction, discard.
What's this?
Okay. See how that goes.
For Hydra!
Ooh.
I will
Ooh.
remember your face.
You could throw those small boxes? Oh, yeah, that's right.
That hurt.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Reinforcements, come on.
Know when to quit.
I might have played this poorly.
Take them out.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your child.
Alright. Big hits like that.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
That'd be sweet if you could. Oh, wait, we don't want to do that. Forceful knockback. Ooh, overkill. Sweet. Target isn't apply vulnerable. Alright, I'll be going to that. Okay.
You know you're too strong for that.
Alright, so she can't pick that up. 37 block free. Alright. I think that's it? Ah, I shot magic in the back.
You can't chip away at me like some tree.
When you hover over the item, it shows the orange circle, which means you need an action point. Oh, okay.
As ordered.
Ow. I have to heal.
Arm beta en route for support.
Alright, so let's do...
Pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Let's do the heal.
The advantage is mine.
Stop the... Wait, we should just attack the helicopter, right? The L5R corridor is gorgeous? Yeah, it is, dude.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright. I don't want to move. Oh, wait. Can I move?
Now it's
Oh, okay. Cannot perform this action. Okay, so we can't throw that. 2, cannot perform that action. Okay. Okay. Can't do that. Guess he can't do anything? Alright, I think that's fine, I guess.
You really want to keep doing that?
Ow. Should have used redraw since you had 2 AP. Oh. No, magic.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you come to expect, are they?
Okay.
Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
God, I just can't do enough damage. Oh wait, here we go. You need a knockback? I don't want to do knockback. D20's making this look easy. Is that what he's doing? Oh, we did the thing.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna ignore everyone else that's trying to kill us.
Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take
Oh,
them down.
okay. Yeah, no, I okay. Alright, so let's redraw, I guess. Try it. Oh, we don't have enough points. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we don't die. Luckily she's got a ton of shields, so.
You're wasting your energy.
He could die. Whatever.
I've been waiting.
Just revive him, he'll be fine.
Someone needs a hand.
Much like XCOM, you always want to prioritize objective and then clean up after. Okay.
Considered a crazed senate in the Hydra cabal, obsessed with the old race. But then we detected the convergence of the
Alright, so we want to redraw since we can't play any of these.
Actually, please do not.
Oh wait, we can't redraw? So wait, we have no heroism, so we can't redraw. We can't really play any of the cards except to create a portal.
It's the best I can do or not.
Can somebody pick up something? I don't know what that just did. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, I can't do anything.
You keep coming for me.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Try harder than that.
Alright, lost my shield thing, that's fine. Yeah, I can't do anything.
And the change, magical energies that once physical reality. Now,
Oh, thank God, something. Okay.
with the very particles that make up our being.
Let's give all heroes a law block.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace
Alright.
you guys with robots.
Give all heroes 27 block.
Deal.
Maximum, you can have more blocks than maximum health. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, so portal. I don't know. There. I don't want to move to a target. Can I not pick up that box? Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. I don't know. I don't get the whole picking up boxes and portals and whatnot. Like, I just can't get that to work. Ow. Okay. Cool.
Is everyone ready for a good fight?
AP to use environment items. So how do I get that? Taunt, game block. Enemy to area near its center.
So that's how that works.
Oh, because I used it from the card. Okay.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
So to pick up an item and throw it costs AP, right?
Situation is under control. Engaging target.
Nothing to worry about so far.
So we can't redraw because we don't have enough AP. Moves would cost 1. So wait, instead of moving. Cannot perform action. No valid target. I can't throw that? Oh, because it's not within the area. Cannot perform action. Because that costs 2. Okay. Using a card's better, but sometimes the item will be a good call.
So the time has come.
How do you get more? Why can I not use hero? Or why can I not get more heroism? I feel like I'm stuck with this hand size because I can't use any of these cards. I want to throw it away. Throw away card.
Never surrender. Follow my
I guess you don't know who I am.
Like I literally can't do anything, right? Use redraws? Yeah, but it's just not letting me because I assume you need 2. Like, yeah, I can't redraw anything. It just stalls out. Nah, I mean, I'm holding down R and it just does that. Do you have to hover a card and then push redraw? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I should have the portal to hit the thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That was my issue with magic. I get that now. Okay.
That was something.
Alright, so we can create a portal and have it go there. Okay. Can't do any of that. Go that way. Don't knock her out. Okay, she's fine. Oh, okay. So now we can knock it back through the portal. Throw him in there. Okay. One of your cards. I know. That part does stink, but that's alright. Knock him back again.
Interesting.
sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Let's revive our hero.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Okay, this is all fine.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up.
It's nice I can just kind of keep healing. Slow, that's fine. Okay.
This doesn't happen often.
Alright, so we can heal, get 2 action points back.
The advantage is mine.
And then we should be able to knock him out. Hopefully we don't knock ourselves out. Okay, good. Oh, thank God, we got there.
Shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Well done. Seems like that's the last.
Thank
of
God.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you
Of course
will
there is.
ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Sweet. Almost like he's... Almost. It's a big old almost.
Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Oh no, am I gonna get stuck behind because I'm walking too slow? Oh, Sabretooth. Yay, victory. Yeah, give me that 1 star. Gamma coil. Cool. Come on. Oh, is it lagging now? No, it seems to be working all right. Hmm. God, the loading time takes forever. I have a decently fast PC too. And it's just like, nope. Too much loading. Is your PC potato? It's not. It's good. I promise it's good. A 3070 RTX? It's a pretty good PC. Join the hangout. Okay. Alright. Oh god, okay. Was this game free on Epic once? Yes. Yes, it was. That's why I have it. It's because it's the free game. Alright. I think I'm going to call it quits there. Oh wait, manual save. That's fine. Has a money tree? You know he has a good PC? Wish I had a money tree. That'd be so nice. That'd be really nice. But here we are with no money tree. Yeah, just create a ton of content. And the more content you create, you can earn money. Just, you got to create a ton of content. All right. But yeah, it's a good place to stop after that mission and whatnot. So, I am going to be, I'm going to be heading out. Because this was a good, almost 5-hour stream. That's not too bad, right? But I appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate you being here, especially staying through the video game stuff. It's always cool to see and whatnot. Decent amount of viewership from that and whatever. But I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate all the subs today. It means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows, all that good stuff. And I will be live again most likely Friday night. Make sure you're part of Discord so you'll know for sure when it is, but most likely Friday. I think Novels Night will probably do Unmatched again, but I'm not 100% sure, but we'll be playing. And then I'll be live Saturday for the birthday stream, so get hyped for that. That should be fun. And then Sunday we'll do something. I have no idea what. That was fun. I appreciate it, Nick. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm hoping now and again we could do longer streams during the day. We'll see. We'll see when I don't feel like working. That'll let me do that, so we'll see. But I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here, and I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone.